Oh, hey, what's up? Thank you for being here live. I can't talk very much tonight, and I've got to talk low because of my throat. I can't irritate my throat again. So, thank you for being here if you're live. Thank you for being here if you are watching the archive later. I will be making a recording of what I am doing, so I might say or do some weird stuff that doesn't seem like the stuff I usually do. That's because I'm making a recording video of this. Once that's done, we're going to switch over probably to Power Wash, just to let y'all know. Oh, right. Now, I need to do something I didn't do earlier. Let's get back out here. Alright, so we're back out at the house. I'm not going to be able to talk very much for the rest of the video. I will try to speak low, but I can't much because I'm going to put carpets in, rugs in, something I do. Well, yeah. This may work. Oh, it's too big. I thought there was one. So that's going to have to be the way it is. That's fine the way it is. I do feel like this space is wasted, but I think it's fine what we've got. There's nowhere to put a carpet. I can do something. Make this a medium. Now let's go in here. this one will fit in the room at all. It's too big. We don't need one in here, so I'm not going to bother putting. That completes the house. So let's take a little tour of the house itself. Outside, we're not going to touch the outside. It's good. Come into the corridor. Bath. Got your exit at the back. Bedroom. Opens over at it. Why don't we turn this? Magic TV. This is your kitchen. Very nice, beautiful kitchen. I'm really liking this wood pattern. The gold and the black one. And a simple couch. And so I was thinking we could move this up, put a bookcase. So we could move that up and then put a bookcase, but I think besides that. Alright, let's go ahead and we're going to do the garden, and I've got to take down all of these trees. So I'm going to go ahead and get this started, and then I'll pause the recording and I'll get the rest up. Yes, we got a dishwasher. What we don't have is a trash can. Okay, so something that was just said reminded me I need to come back in here. I need to put in a trash can. And we like back out here. We're going to take down the rest of the trees. Then I'm going to lay out what we're going to do for the garden. just like politicians. Over here, there was actually something I needed to get. I don't think I can. It won't let me get it. If y'all didn't see what was, it's fine. Okay. So I don't really want to do a big garden. We'll do a English garden, but I'm gonna do a small scale. Let me say that. All right, so we are going to do a small scale English garden for this, and what I'm going to do is I will put I'll put my entryway, and then I will put something here as well, and we might put a rose garden here on the front. This is the smallest side. And we'll probably put purple, and then at the bottom of the purple we'll do something a little different. Alright, so this is going to be I'll just show y'all once I start getting it done. So let's just go ahead and shouldn't take one red. Okay, so we've got these lilies here. No, nameless, maybe. I don't think there are. And then at the other side, we're going to go for the other lily type, which is these, and it's going to be the lily one. I'm actually going to put these right here. And now I'm going to put daylilies in front of them. Okay. And now I'm going back before I put everything in. I'm pausing, and then I'm unpausing just as I put it in, so y'all know what I'm doing. There's other lilies in here. We're going to put the Philadelphia lilies in front of these. And that's going to bring us out enough that we have a little bit of a walkway right here. I will take a walkway and swing it and meet out. So let's go ahead and actually move this one over here. Kind of triangulate them that way. And then I want the other one, the regular one, by itself. That way they're being used. Now, tulip. We've got the different tulips that we want to do, so let's go ahead and go with those first. I want to go with the black tulips, and we're going to put the tulip garden right here. No. I want to go with, we'll also, there's purple or a pink. Just go with that pink one right there. And now let's go, I think it's the Triumph or the next biggest. I love those that way, but I also want the blue one. We're just going to stick this there. Then we're going to go for the blue. Him. And now with Darwin. Beautiful, beautiful purple. These are a little bit bigger. I'm going to go. Tell you what, let's move these and I will replace them. Let's put these go ahead at there and there. And we'll put see if we can move back. Alright, so the next one, let's do the pastel rose one, whatever it's called. Put those right. And then we're going over here for the Triumph again. And I want to go with, I get those. I want to get dark red, maybe. Let's go with the different one. Let's go with Hoffman. I don't know, Nameless. Alright, so for these, I really like all of them, but I love just the solid white one. But the problem is they're really small, so we'll have to do those later. We need to get the smaller one here. But I think that was the the Darwin maybe. Okay, so it is the Triumph. Let's just go with the dark red or the pink. Not that orange. Let's go with dark. You know what? That canary is one that I've never really used. So let's do that. And now let's go with the coffins. And let's just put a few of them. What I want to do is sort of I'll show you what I have in a few minutes. Alright, so we're going to go with the red ones, and we're going to back up our key. I'm going to pull these back out. Try to put them more in a straight line. And there we go. So that is our tulip garden. Nameless, the iris that I have is this. It's going in there. Alright, y'all, I'm going to stop talking as much. I'll try to answer y'all what I can, but I can't talk very much. Okay, Nameless, I am having a drop now. I don't know why. So it is dropping now, but it's raining really hard. Okay. The next set that we do, let's go on and do the roses. Okay. There's no purple roses, unfortunately. Okay. I'm going to try to talk less, so just going to click on the stuff and put it in. I'll try to show what I'm putting in, but for the rest of the video, I'm not going to really announce exactly what everything is. I agree, Nameless. That would be awesome. That's going to be our rose garden. Now I'm going to work my way around. This will be the rhododendron side. this is going to be the purple side. This will be the other stuff, the hydrangeas. And then I will do a yellow garden and the red and white garden around the ponds. In what type, Nameless? In the English garden, yeah, lavender fits. That's where it belongs. Alright, we need to put in at least a few of these. And to do this, I'm actually going to put them on either side of this. And I'm going to get a second color. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm going to grab a white one, and we're going to put it here, and a white one right there. And now we're going to grab the Meadow Sweets, and we're going to grab the pink one. We're going to put the pink Meadow Sweet there, do one more. Let's do the white one. Alright, and that will give us these in a place as well. So that will take care of that. Alright, I've paused the recording. I have to go downstairs. I'll be right back, okay? Y'all don't go anywhere. I've got to go get something, and it's raining, and my mom's going to leave it outside, so I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, my mom brought us food from my aunt's that they had tonight, and some dog food. Okay. Going up and down the stairs does not make me feel good. Alright. So the way I want to do this, you can come out right here off the little porch, and but what I think I'm going to do is make it so that because you've got these here, what I want to do is have it comes out in both spots, and it's going to attach to each other, and it'll come here, and actually it won't, it'll come here and go around the front, and then I'm just going to have an opening right here, and then this part will be blocked up by flowers too. So we need to find the rhododendrons. Nameless, where do you want lavender? I don't think she can hear me. Powering. Start with the past. We're actually going to go on and bring this way down. Okay. Okay. We're going to change this. I'm going to put this one about halfway. And then we need a red one. And we can put this one in here. So that one's got to move. Wherever it allows me to set the where they'll have to be. Okay. And now we'll go ahead and these. I'm going to put these in white and red. Okay. See it tapers off. Dwarf. Go back for a pink. Pass through. And let's finish it with 2. If I can get them. Oh no. Right, we're going to have to adjust it. But there's going to be another red there. That one might be. I think these need to pull out. And there's our rotated. Alright. So this is going to allow me to have a spot to put something right here. And then we'll have, in this area, we'll have one of the ponds. And around back, we'll have another pond. So, alright. I'm going to hit record and I'm just going to start throwing stuff down as fast as I can. So here we need the hydrangeas. And we're going to do a blue. Actually, we're going to do violet on the end here. Okay. And then we'll do lily. Go for blue. Go for the white right here. Blue. Now, I'm going to start with these. I'm going to walk down the color. There is a reason I have the purple on that side. What's wrong, Nameless? Okay. Are we good? So there's a reason hold on, y'all. It's there on mine. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, purple garden. Alright, it's time for the purple garden. And we're going to start. We're going to do this different than I usually do it. We're going to start with Veronica. And I'm going to pull it right here. And actually pull it right here. So that it's on either end. I'm going to put in a few of them. I don't want to put it all the way, but like every so often. And we're going to go for Iris. They have shortened the irises, so they no longer stand above the Veronica. Right there, Nameless. Those are blue. We're going to look for some blues. There's another thing that's blue, if I can find it. she can't, she can't eat it right now, so I'm trying to point out for her. I've never put the ferns in. Oh, they're back? Okay. I'm looking for the blue stuff for you. There's another plant that's blue. Here. These have blue and navy both in them. But they're really small. All of the blue stuff is really small besides hydronium. Okay, so because of how this does, we're going to walk this down on this side, but not this side. I'm actually going to try to bring this one in further so we can do that, maybe. If I can actually get that right there, I'm happy. Now let's try to adjust all of these. They look fine now. Okay. So the next one that we're going to do is Nepeta. We're going to do a Nepeta right here on each end. And now I'm going to go ahead and bring that out there. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's not put that there. Let's put these in between each of these. Okay, and because I've got those, I don't know how big these are. That's what I was thinking. They are going on the front of those. So we want to go with the Saliva, and they're going to go kind of I think that these should have went in a different area. So let's do this. Put the I should have put those in front, but it's fine. I'm going to go ahead and put one there, and I will put a few more. One there. Let's put them in front of those two. Now we need to put one more right there. Okay. So I kind of messed up what I was doing, so I'm going to go back and put more Nepeta in. And that's going to bring it, sort of fill it out. Now there's another plant that I'll put in. Just got to find it. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, lavender. Alright, so I want to put the lavender in front of these guys. Just in those. want to throw in a few others. Let me get another one in. What the hell, Bad? Dude. We're going to end with Dahlia's kind of being a little bit of a centerpiece in front of those. Not all of them, but almost. So, there we go. That is our purple garden. And if we look, we have enough flowers as it is. So, we just need to put in some other stuff. But I am going to put a yellow garden and then the red-white garden on the other areas. So let's go ahead and let me throw in the layout, all of the extra stuff. Alright, I want y'all's opinion. Should we put a bench at the front of the house? Or, like, have a bench on either side of these bushes here, maybe? Or should we put those benches elsewhere? We still need to put a garden here. I might do the yellow garden right there, actually, and wrap it around that. It might be the better thing to do. Should we put a bench up here at the front on either side of these bushes? There's not really enough room to set it and then be able to walk by it. I guess there is, but we could put it in front of the bench, or we could put it in front of the stuff, or we could put it beside of it. Okay, we're going to put the benches in front of these, and it's not going to leave us much walking space, but we will deal with that in a different way, and that's those two. So over here, I'm going to, on this side, I think I'll have the other, let's pick which ones. I like the outside to be cherry, and then I like that way. So, you know what? On the back side, it would be really nice to go on and just have some of these. Maybe just sitting here on the porch. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to change these to where they're slightly different. We'll also go behind these. So I know I'm going to want two of those. I'm going to change this up. So I want another one of these. Not really. I'm going to go ahead and just put these out. Dark cherry. I know that I want these over here somewhere. So I'm just going to throw them down for now. And I think what I would do, I got a better idea of this. We're going to go back and buy these. Well, we will just put them down here. Alright, so I'm going to move this for now. We're going to put a yellow garden here, and then we'll put this bench in front of it. We will put the big pond right here, the small pond right here. So that takes up enough space, and I'll put another thing over. But the ponds that we want, I don't want to center this. There. There. I'm trying to figure out if that's at the right spot. It's not. That is still not right. I need to cut it back one more. Just wanna, I need to make sure that I can get around it. I can. Alright, it's right. Put both of these in. We're going to put this guy right here. And we're going to go ahead, and I think we're going to do this differently to where we have a large one there. And then we're going to put this one here. We'll put thing. be fine. Or we can, whatever. Like that. Alright. So, this gives us enough room to do what we want. It gives us the pretty much whatever we want to do right here. I'm going to go ahead and make this face this. Now, let's go ahead and we'll put some of the garden stuff in. I'll show you how I want to do it. We're going to start with these. And then I'm going to put one more here. My gosh. How far out has it got to be? I'm thinking that there, and now I'll combine. I do a purplish color. So we'll tie that in with that. Okay. Now, there's a few others I want to put in. I put lavender in. Chrysanthemum. So the chrysanthemums go really good in front of the rose garden, but I'm not going to do that. So I'm just going to put some yellow ones over here this time. And they're not going to let me go any further down. So, there's quite a few other yellows. These guys are really large. I'm going to go ahead and I'm actually thinking I'm just going to fill out rest here, these, and then these guys, I'm going to put them just on. And that's going to leave us room to put in a few other things. Like so. And that will complete our yellow garden. This over here needs something in front of it. So let's see if we can find whatever that one other thing was. Go with them. Oh. For some reason, this stuff does not want to let me move stuff. So it doesn't want me to put it up close. Alright. Oh, there is that one. See it? Yeah. So, if they'll go in there, they're just going to get turboed in. Alright, let's go ahead and put a few more here. Now we're going to move this back in right here. And tell you what, why don't we put this right here? Okay, and that way you can view all of it. And then these will be fine where they're at. So we need to do the final garden, and that's going to be the red garden. And we're going to start with the white because it's the biggest one. So let's go ahead and start it right. Actually, sorry. Start with the smallest one, so we go with this one first. I'm trying to get this in here if I can, but it doesn't like put it up close to that. So then we go for this. Okay. This one going to get I forgot these. Hold on. I want these. We'll just put them around this. That can be what we. All right. So I've never made a garden like this in particular. We're going to see how it works. It's going to be part of the yellow garden stuff. Okay, and then go this. Okay, so you've got a separation wall basically, and oh, all right. Let me go ahead and figure out a few other things. After this, we're going to do power wash. I need to finish this garden for the video. Alright, sorry about all that coughing. We're going to put these in. I'm going to put one here, put one here. Basically the same right here. Now we don't have anything over here on this side, so I may put in a bench or something over there. But what I'm thinking is I'm going to actually move this one right here. And then we do have these up front, so I'm going to put these on the outside. And that should be good for those. Let's go ahead and go for our fountains. Now I'm going to do these right here. Alright. I'm going to grab these and put a few of them out here. I like these being those spaces particularly. And now I'm going to grab, I think I'm going to grab this one, white, and it just looks better than that other one for the most part. We're going to get right there and grab this guy, white, and we'll put this right here. And we'll actually put in some more benches over here, I think. So we're going with this one again. We're going to go with the dark cherry. And we're going to just set them to the other side. And we do need a, not that guy, we need that. Alright. So that is our water features. We could put something else in here, but we don't really need it. We just need to now put the lighting and the walkway in. I'm going to start with this. Those on, and then around back, I need some of those as well. I don't know if this will be a 15-star garden or not, but I just wanted it to be close to one at least. I thought that was up too high. There we go. Alright, let me put the walkway in. I'm not going to record that. So I'll put the walkway in, and then in the video, I'll be right back. Alright. So I am going to show that I am going to use the paving stone in light to do this. We're going to start with a few of the large ones right there, and then I'm going to go ahead and get a medium one and put it right here. I'm going to try to move that one. There we go. Alright. And go back to arch. This is going to take a bit to get done properly, so I'm going to bring this around into this right here. Alright, so we got that. Now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take this straight around. We need to put something right there. I'm going to throw these in here. We'll build out the extra little pathways after. We will see why. So with that, you see we still have places we have to go. They're just going to branch off. But I think we'll try to put in a small one there. I want to go ahead and put in some of these right here. I'm going to put in these one of the and then these are just going to be part of the walkway itself. So let's see if I won't be able to put a large one there. I want to put 2 large ones here though. And then over here, I don't think I will be able to. How about that? And that one I can even put a large one there. Okay. So we'll connect those with mediums however I need to. Let's go ahead and build out the pathway around. I like having it like this. Alright. So if you just do it straight around the house, usually it's not that confusing, but if you've got a bench and you don't have a thing up to the front of it, it will take off point for it. So just always be aware of that. I don't know why, but we're going to start this almost like it's an arrow, I guess. I'm going to pull it this way. And then I'm going to pull it back this way and then that way. That's fine. Hey, Miss Pixie. And let's start this one from right here. I'm trying not to talk as loud. Okay. I'm going to try to get a different one in here. I want a really large one maybe. That will do it right. Alright, let's pull these think what we're going to do is actually put these into their own bill, and we'll just bring this. We'll make a design with it. That. It's alright. I don't necessarily like it, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. Okay. Tell you what we're going to do is we're going to put mediums in the middle there to make this work. So we'll actually have to pull this up ever so slightly again. Alright, there we go. Now I need to also pull this. I'll have to use small ones, I guess, in this area. My hand is done went numb. Completely. I can barely feel my fingers for some reason. Alright, that will be that for the small. That's fine as is, that's fine. I like that, but in a way, I think it might be a little too much. How about... We don't need to do that. Let's just take these. Oh, I do. I can just sell them. Very little. There we go. Really, only if you have a driveway or you're just using it from there to there, it'll be fine. But if you actually go around the house with it, it takes off for it. And I don't know why. Alright, we're going back to recording. Alright, so I have put in walkway. And it's looking good. I just have to put in the lights. So let's do that really quick. These take just a little bit. Yeah, the lights are important. Put that there and no. I'm honestly scared that I'm not going to have enough lights by just what I put down. I'm going to expand some around this rest of the way. Alright, I think that that's done. I'm going to go ahead and submit it for the garden contest. So submit it for the English garden. I think we've got everything. Alright, it's a good 15-star garden, so we're good. And I will put it on the auction in just a minute. Alright, so I'm stopping the recording of that one, and I'm going to do a showcase. So this is the abandoned house. Hey, what's up, and welcome to another House Flipper Showcase. Sorry, I can't talk very loud today. I'm coughing a lot. I've been real sick, but we're at the abandoned house, and we have finally done this. This is our property flipper, our first episode we're doing from a stream. So I have put in an English garden. It is a 15-star. We done it a little different than I usually do, and it worked out really good. We've got lilies. First, we've got roses here. We've got lilies. We got shrubbery stuff with our sunflowers. And we've got tulips. Our rhododendron garden. We've got a new garden here. I've never done that one in particular. So then we've got a red and white garden with this pond. Got your yellow garden around the edge here. And a nice little place to sit. You've got your geranium garden. Then your purple garden. Another place to sit. And come back around to your rose garden. So, let's go ahead and go inside and take a look at the house. So, welcome. And we've got a little bit of art. We've got the air conditioner in here. And we've got vents run through the whole house. We have our finger plant. I'm going to go into the closed doors last, but from the corridor, come into, it's just a little hallway here. And it goes into the kitchen, living room. So the kitchen, we went with snowman and then an Apple Nintendo refrigerator. And we've got our stuff there. This is a very minimalistic living room, but it works. You come over here when you first come in. I forgot to show that. It's just a single foot thing. But your bathroom is here. It's a very small bathroom, but it gets the job done. So the next part will be the bedroom. And we have a magic cabinet that opens beyond the TV. Only way I could get it to work. But there we go. And that is going to do that, and I will see y'all in the next show. All right, I'm gonna start it back up, and we will record the ending. And then after I have finished selling this, y'all can help me pick the next house, and we can either do more of this game or we can do some power wash. So it's up to y'all, but here we go. All right, so let's go ahead and put this place on the auction, and this, we've already covered our expenses. So, all right, so we'll make 5,000 just from what they're doing. We didn't have a place to put any books or anything, so we didn't have to do that. I'm going to go ahead and try to get like another 5,000. It's fine. They're always cheap anyway. So let's accept the offer. Hold on one second. I accept the offer and photographing the apartment. That looks so much better. It will literally looks amazing compared to what it did. It's a beautiful garden. Do good work. All right. Well, for the property flipper episode, that is that. In the next episode, I'm not sure what we'll do. If anybody has a request for one of the houses on the video series account, then y'all let me know. And I'm going to end the video here, and I will see y'all next time. And for the stream, if y'all want to help me pick one, that's fine, or we can go back to my account or my stream account, and we will pick one on there to do if you want, and I can do that as a video, or it doesn't matter. We can do power wash, whatever, but there's not much that we have done on here. We've actually only done 5 total on here, so, on this account. We've got a bunch of good ones that we can do. The Let It Snow house, all of that stuff. We have a good amount of money too. Let's go to my other account. All right. Bad note, I'm not really okay. I've been very sick, man. But man, let me tell you, I have to sanitize all of my cups every time I drink now. Check feet too. Thank you, Bad. Whoa. Thank you, Nameless. That is weird. In the reward request queue, it told me in chat, it said that Bad done check feet, but in the request queue, it said Nameless done it, and until I clicked away Bad's hydrate, it didn't say Nameless done it in chat, and it changed as soon as I did. That is weird. That is super weird. I've never seen it do that. I bet these dogs have pooped everywhere. The cats, probably. Buddy has got to where he sleeps a lot. Yeah, see, it said Bad done that. Well, hello there. Have you grown up? Oh, you did. Okay. We gotta pet all of them. If you don't pet them, they get very bad. I'm looking for them. I don't see Salem, and I don't see... What the heck, man? Are you pooping right there, little turd? Okay, Salem is out doing something. I don't know where Salem is at. He must be in your bedroom. Okay. Toby is a... Don't you poop in my floor. Yeah, it will. I just seen Salem a minute ago. Where did he go? Oh, he now appears. All right. I got him. All right. So do y'all want to do a house on here? Or do you want to, no. Y'all want to do a house on here? Or do you want to do power wash? I'd rather just stay on this game, I think. So what do y'all want to do? If we do this one, we get a Dalmatian. I don't know about any of the others, really, but I know this one and this one we need to do stuff. No, it's on my end, sorry. It's on my end, Nameless. It was just dropping for some reason. It stopped. So let's... All right. I tell you what, this one right here will get me a trophy. So let's do that house at the Azure Shore. Let's buy that. I'm going to stay here for a minute. I'm going to do this. Okay. I'm going to buy the ones that I know you get trophies for. So we've got that. Let's go back for all. This one here and that one, we get trophies for doing stuff there. So we're going to buy this one. I'm going to buy that one. And then it might be Oceanside Villa. Cozy Haven, I think, is one of them. You also get stuff for. I tell you what, though, how about this? Anything that's an apartment, we should buy. Besides that, so yeah, let's just go with what we got now. So let's go here, and we'll start. You know what? Let's go do the yacht. Let's go do the yacht. The walls should be white. I'm feeling a little bit better. It's just when my throat gets that itch in it, I can't get it out. All right. So what we're going to do, we're going to move the office here. And we got the achievement, which y'all can't see. That's the Wi-Fi password. So let's go ahead and okay. So I'm trying to get these out of the way right. Oh my gosh, this is the one I hate. Okay. We're going to go here. I think that this one also does it. So it's weird. My throat doesn't bother me unless I swallow or it starts itching. Alright, it didn't do it. So Moonrise is not the place that I need to be at. So I done some research, and it says that basically, we have to now do every house, but every one of the base game houses you have to sell. You can keep one of the others. All right, so by doing that, I no longer have the animals here. So I'm going to go ahead and move my office back here again. And now I'm going to get our babies back. Alright. Oh, there we go. We're home. We all went on a trip. Alright, let's go back and let's do the yacht. So I got 2 of them. So bad. I drank some hot tea, and it actually done my throat really bad. It was horrible. I did not think that it would do that, but it made things a lot worse. So I tried. Y'all are gonna have to help me with this whole build, because I have no clue what we should do here. How was that even here? Well, it won't even fit there. Can y'all imagine having all of those animals out here on this yacht? This was your office? That would be horrible. I would be so scared that my babies were going to jump over and get eat or something. I mean, my gosh, what has happened to this place? It is disgusting. Serious. I can't really even tell what's going on with this anyway. There's still some trash right. It must be downstairs. Oh my gosh, have we got to get up there too? There's no more jobs, Nameless. It's all flips at this point, until the next DLC comes out. I thought I picked up everything. It's the first luxury job. Right, so yeah, and I don't understand where the stuff is at that it's saying is dirty. Gotta be down below. Oh my gosh. Man, let's go up top. Yeah, I'm thinking it's up here. Yeah. Wow, this was a party ship, sure. We gotta pull out the hammer and hit that. Please don't make me laugh. Please. Oh man. Wow, if you get up high enough, it actually lets you do it. Okay. I don't know what's causing this. Yeah, there's some stuff that I can't seem to get. I don't know why. Okay. Well, the hammer. I fixed it. Okay. We got that. And then, oh, we got that. So, I think it's under the deck. Gotta be down under. Man, this is horrible. If you look, it was flooded too. It looks like these are just plywood boards. I don't understand. Don't really understand how they've got that going on at all. But if you look, there's actually another whole side over there. I can't even pick that up. What the heck, man? Dude, why can't I not pick that up? I've noticed that since the last update, a lot of the older DLC has been broken. To the point that you can't actually do some things in it. Jobs especially. I guess that this house was, or this thing got flooded somehow. Alright, so that, I can't pick it up to get rid of it. I don't know why. That's not cool. This was a bar. What are those? I don't know what the heck that. Okay, it's glasses. Wow. Make a lot of money off just selling those things. So I've got some bad news about my computer over here. My old computer, it is going to have to be completely redone before I can do much else. So probably what I'm going to do is this weekend I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to back up everything, and I'm actually going to just do a fresh restart on it, and it might take a while to get it going right, but once I get the fresh restart on it, we'll see how it goes. Most likely, once I upgrade it, it's going to be, it would have to, well, according to that, it has to be done anyway. So once I have that happen, then it's going to have to be reset no matter what, the way that it does. So, oh well. What I was thinking is we need to have these rooms accessible. Now, see, this is a bathroom. This is a bath. Come on. All right. So, if this is a bedroom, then directly over here on this side, this could be a bedroom, or this could, I'm thinking that what we want to do is we want to make a kitchen and a dining room and a living room downstairs, and we're going to do it here, and we'll have a bathroom that's for this, and then what we can do is we could actually take out this wall right here as well. That doesn't look right. Will it not? You can't do it. Okay, so you can't do that. Wow, okay. Well, that plan doesn't work. Since this one has 2 bathrooms, this will be the bedroom side. And, alright. Then this side will be the kitchen, and we'll have a kitchen and a living room over here. That'll work. And we'll have a bathroom here that's beside the living room, and then we'll have this as a kitchen and dining room. That works. All right. We know what we want to do with the bottom. Man, this is so ugly, y'all. All right. We need to go back to the office right quick. And then when we go back, we'll see if we can pick that up. I don't know if we'll be able to or not. I am going to walk around the top of it. Look. So, feels good to be able to play a game again and be back. Feels good to be able to breathe. We'll flip the apartments really quick. Heck, I might stay on for a little bit and flip as many of these as I can. Just do quick flips on them. That all right with y'all if I do quick flips for all of these jobs? All right. No. Come on. Well, that sucks. Don't understand that. We can't pick it up. Okay. This bathroom doesn't have a shower in it. I guess we took it out, but we'll put a shower back here. Up against that wall. Y'all help me figure out. I'm going to leave this bathroom the colors it is. This bathroom, I'm going to leave the floor, but I am going to change that. And I guess we took the sink out. Didn't mean to. Okay. So yeah, we'll see. Shower. We're just going to go for this guy right here. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the suspended bullet in. We'll actually just put it right here. So, for the sink, we won't. There is a sink that has marble. It's one of these, I think. Yeah, right there. That would be the best sink that we could have. We don't want something that's going to be touching the floor. But if I could get this in a marble, that would be great. But we don't want wood. That'll match the floor. I think that's really way too big. We should have put it there. Alright. We'll see. Actually, it's not. Yeah, it's not too bad. And then we'll split the bullet over. Okay. That'll work. So unfortunately, we can't get rid of that. You'll come in, you'll be like, okay, whatever, you know. So we need some of this. I think it's called mix. Yeah. All right. I might need some more of that in a different place. But we also need to put down that flooring. I don't know what it's called. So let me find. I think that's the Emperor stuff that I like. Yeah, that's it. All right. So bathroom is done, but we need a mirror. So I'm not going to put too much in. I'm just going to go with the basic. Um, Actually, I think that the other one is the way to go. Right. You know what? It's too big anyway. Let's just go with another one. Since I'm on a boat, let's go with this. It's too big, it can't fit. Same thing, too big, can't fit. Uh, it's not precise enough. We don't really want one that has metal or wood on it. We want something that's got metal or no wood or something. So, look, this one maybe. There we go. All right. Oh, it can go there. I don't know. It's just odd. So that works. This floor is horrible, y'all. Let's clean these. I think Miss Pixie left. I don't see her on her bad thing. Okay. She usually says bye. I don't know if I missed it. Let's go do. We got those. Okay, I see how they have theirs mounted on this side. So I'm thinking that one of these could be used in a slightly different way. I actually really like this way it is. So this room, we just need to change the paint on these parts here. That needs something there. I know this is supposed to be a bar. What the heck? I mean, this is just a totally black room. Alright. So I think that one is okay. Let's go do the other bathroom. That just upsets me that I can't take that out. So what we're going to do for the door, because of the way it is, we're going to go ahead and just use this guy here. And that way you just open it up. I'm going to ask it that way. So let's accessorize this one right quick. It does upset me that it's messed up like that. I gotta say, it really does. Oh hey, that just allowed me to do something. Let me check something. We've got that one. And let's actually put another one over here. We'll put a few different colors here. Alright, that's almost everything. We're gonna just put paper there. And all this bathroom done. Okay. Now in here, oh my gosh, this has got to be changed. I can't stand that. that. The shower, yeah, the shower's there. So the door is different. These are going to be seen. That's going to be the shower. Alright, so that's the darkest one. So that's fine. That will be different. Alright, and that one actually, I think, is going to work. Now that one. Okay. Alright. And the rest. It actually looks pretty good doing that. I'm wondering. I think I do have enough. I figured out how I will figure out how to do it. That's the black. So it would go here. Here. Don't need any more of that. And that's definitely not the right spot for that. This would go here and here. And then this one here and here. There we go. Alright. I'm actually not having as much problem as I was earlier today. Alright, so most of this, we're just going to go ahead and take over to the other side. Actually, no, this is fine how it is. I don't need that. So, okay. I know it. We're going to make this into the kitchen and dining room. And those will go ahead and sit. I don't need them. See, I'm having a problem with this game in that I love the game and I want to do these jobs and do them justice, but at the same time, I want to. I basically want to be able to do all of the stuff, and I'm so disappointed with the fact that it messed up and it didn't unlock when it was supposed to. And if it doesn't unlock at the end, then I don't know what to do. So now let's go look at that bathroom and let's see. That'll be fine for a kitchen, and we'll see how that goes. So we'll put this on maybe just one wall. And we'll use that other for the rest of it. But I need to get some more of this. Now, I don't know what time I need to take my medicine again. I don't know what time I took it. Right? That one. I might have to buy something for the other one. Hey CG, how are you? Right. We'll have enough for this back wall at least. And I might go ahead and put that back over here on this back wall, but do it with the halfway up style and go from there. Good. It might be a little hard to hear me today, okay? I couldn't believe it. My mama actually brought us food. We're going to do this back wall. I was shocked. That's why I had to go down earlier. Alright, let's sell all of these things. Don't want any more. This is going to be a kitchen. I want a contrasting floor. And I really like that light gray. So I think what we're going to do is what I had done, that other bathroom with the wall. That actually looks really cool. It does contrast with this enough that it's not too bright. Alright. Let's put our floors down throughout the rest of the whole place before we do anything else. And I'm going to grab a bucket of white paint. No, that's the diamond, but okay. This is not going to be good. It's going to be very iffy if this works. Oh, it does work. It fits it. Okay. So this isn't the gray diamond, man. I thought that was the gray diamond. It's the regular diamond. There, that worked. Alright. This will have that same bathroom door. I'll put doors later. The halls there are going to be repainted. You know what? This is a ship, so we should make these wood. The bedrooms should be a wooden theme for them as well. Alright. Whoa. Floor back there. Good gosh. So this is not a bedroom though. This is a living room. And I think that what we should do is, I think we should take this, put it over here. And I think we should take the wall out. So now we have access to this area. And that'll be fun. I don't want to take out this wall, But I think go ahead and take this all the way out. It just gives us a storage space at least. Alright, it should be laying on the ground somewhere. Where did it go? There. Alright. So the whole floor will be done. Come down, and you've got this, which we might put a little serving area or something back here, and this can be your kitchen. That is, I've never seen one like that, where it looks those colors. Alright. Living room floor, what are we going to do? Pretty good. Alright, then you got a bathroom here at your living room. That'll work. We'll put a regular door here, I guess. The walls are pretty done. So let's go with all panel. And let's go with the EOS light with the gray up top. CG, how is college going? The crazy thing is that's a beige, that's not gray. It's going. Gonna have to buy at least maybe. I think I'll be able to do it. Oh my goodness, look at there. We done it. That looks so much better. Alright, we need to go to the other side and do stuff as well. I could tear down that wall and make it into like a kitchen room for that. A kitchenette living room. I keep saying the weirdest things here lately. I'm sorry. Got that. You know what I was thinking though? Over here on this side, that is kind of right up at that. I'm wondering if it would be okay to take out that wall, if that would give me access to that piece of trash. That bathroom is done besides that piece of trash, and I can't think of it. The two bedrooms, I'm going to put carpet in, and then I'm going to put a closet from, I'm going to make this the master, I think, and I think what we need is I can figure out how to do it, where to do it at. Okay, to do this, I've got to actually that's not good. Okay. That's not good at all. Alright. So we have an issue. And that is that in here we have nowhere to put, well, if we put something in here, we can't use it. So I'm going to have to take out one of the walls. I'm going to start Alright, I tell you what, I'm not sure how we're going to do it, but we're going to end up taking out walls and putting walls back in. I'm going to paint all this or tile it up anyway. So we just got to get access to it for now. Alright. Let's take out one more. And see this thing going. How far? We would have two of them. But, alright, let's look at this. So we have to have it. We literally have to have the door over here. Alright. Let's see. Wish you could sort stuff by its size. Yeah, okay. So it's not going to count unless I put one of the other things in there, probably. That won't work. It's too big. The mal, the single mal, whatever it may be, may work. I'm not sure, but it would fit. But okay, I know something for sure that does work. It's not in that area. It's in the corridor. We need the double one. The double, and let's go ahead and let's do chocolate arch. It does make it count. So nice. All right. If we do that, I don't think that we can put anything on top of these, but you can. We might could have a poof in here, well, and or just a mirror, like right here. We'll just put a mirror there, and we'll count that. So this is also going to connect the two rooms. So there's not enough room for certain things. Let's go ahead and find mirror, and it's the really tall. There should fit right. Go check. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. So we'll paint that or whatever we have to do. That means we also need all right. Okay. Now, the reason I wanted to do this is if we have it this way, and we have a door where you can walk in here, you can just sit down here and you can get your shoes or whatever. But you've got a mirror here. You step in and you straighten up your tuxedo or whatever the heck you're doing out here. This is your bathing suit closet. That's what it is. Your bathing suit. It's explained. That's weird. That wall is black. Alright, so in here, in both of them, I think, we're going to go with the white carpets, just because that's what I like. And in this, right here. We'll take that out and put it in. We'll do something different with it. Hold on. What was the one I used on the other one? That. Ooh, okay. Beige rotated. Let's do the beige non-rotated. Okay. That way, it's wood all the way through. You don't have to forget that. All right. I'm gonna tile up that room at least with that. Lasso sky. And these are only for the floor. You can't put them on the walls. Wow, I really would like to have something like that for the wall. I don't really like the tundra very much. These are okay. Not what I really want. Right, so the doors are going to be facing the other way. We don't need to put that there. Right, so you can't actually put it on that one part. Grab one and go. Now these will be on this side, so they have there. And I guess it doesn't matter if we've got that one there or not. But I'm gonna move that and go on and tile that. I don't want it to be missing anything, so I don't want that nastiness still in. Alright. Now we can just put that. Okay. Now got a nice little pine walkway here. I think I'm actually gonna make this side do the pine as well, and then this side will do one of the others. So in here, let's go ahead and buy a few more planks. One, need at least probably 3 football there. And then in here, I want a different package. Now, I like these, but they're for outside. I think that I'm going to go for this gray. We done that in the other house that I done, but I don't really want to do the Hudson or Beowulf. Sorry. That yawn got me. Oh, man. Wow. Okay. So I don't necessarily like some of these. And that is one that I do not like. That one is for saunas. I definitely want it to have a wood feel, though. Let's just go with these. Alright. Let's put them up. I hope that this doesn't look just totally terrible. Yeah, this is actually the one I don't like, but it's fine. I think the reason I don't like this is because this is what my house used to look like. It had this paneling that went over top of what they call slapboard, and I really don't like the paneling like that, and I don't know, it just, something was off about it. I think I got way too much. I thought that I would need more than I got, but I don't think so now. Oh no, we'll see. Hold on a minute, y'all. There's just some really weird noises outside. I don't know what's going on. I cannot explain what those noises are. I mean, it could be the interstate, but the interstate's miles away. All right. That actually looks pretty good. That does look pretty good. So let's do the pine. I don't know. It's a very strange sound. It maybe it's, I would say a train, but I think it's a road. It sounds like cars on a road and wind blowing through them, but how I can hear that with my headset on, I have no clue. That's what I'm saying is I don't understand what I'm hearing. It's so weird. It doesn't make sense that I'm hearing that. I hate to say this, but I actually like the other one a little bit better than the pine now. I really like this in here. It does remind me of how our house was. That first room you come in, Nameless, it used to look just like this. Right. Sell those. I mean, I could change this up, but I don't know. I think that it's fine that way. Alright. So that is done. I'll put the doors in later. I'm trying to get all of the flooring and stuff like that down. Honestly, I'm not sure. I can't change those. I can change that. I can change this. Okay, let's look. Dark blue? Dark. You know what? We're just going to go back and change it back to what it was. That's the dark blue, so yeah. I don't see how that's dark blue, but okay. It doesn't make any sense at all, but alright. I'm not sure how this is going to work. Like if we put something on that, is it going to change certain things? I mean, we can't actually see part of it anyway. So what do we want the deck to look like? And then what do we want the middle to look like? I think that the middle should be black wood. I tell you what, I haven't used these. These do look good. I've used them a little bit. I think that this middle should be the black panel or the palisander. One of those two. A dark mahogany, maybe? Let's put this down a minute and look. No, I don't like that. If we do palisander... Nah. So I think I am going to bring this over to the outside edge there of that. I think that will make it work better. We need to go with that. That's done. So that's looking pretty good. The outside we'll do with a different one. Up here we'll do with a different one. This one, this looks good. So it definitely needs to be one of the dark panels, but the gray, that I think we'll do upstairs. You know what? Maybe not. That's a little bit... not what I want. Okay. Let's look at the Paduke. All right, I got an idea. What if we don't put that down, but we put down a tile or tread plate? That looks rusty to me, and I don't like that. What about just the black one? Does it look rusty as well? It kind of does, but that doesn't look luxurious at all. Now these are tread plates that look a little bit different, but not what I'm looking for. Alright, let's go back to the panels and see what this looks like. That could be it. That looks pretty good. And then we can also do, let's do the Paduke on the outside. trying not to go over where I need to go. Alright, so with the Paducah, it actually looks really good. And then the black, I'm thinking go ahead and bring the Paducah in one more on either side. And it looks a little bit better there. Alright. We've got that. The ceiling is fine. Ceiling up here is fine. We need to paint this stuff or something. I don't know. Since this is a yacht, though, I think that we should tile the entire thing up. I don't think that paint would last as long. That's why I didn't really want to do that. Now, these are not very nice looking ones, to be honest. They look more like they belong on slats on a house. Okay, my stomach just done something very weird. Okay, it done the entire thing with one. I'm not sure if I like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. So, should we just paint this thing black? Like, literally just paint all of this other stuff in here black. I think either black or white, paint that part white maybe, but these, paint them all black or... So that's not going to work. The stone gray, which I love, I don't think would work either. No, it won't. So none of those are going to work. I literally think that we just need some sort of black panel. Okay. This is not going to turn out good. Holy crap. I fell. What the heck, man? Let me make sure that I've done some of the stuff right. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. I got it. Okay. All right. That is so strange how that's doing. I am not sure about this at all. Let me see if I can get this done first. This is kind of a super weird house. Or a project, I would say. Yeah, I don't know if I really even want to continue much of this job. This is like a nightmare. Trying to figure out how to do all of that, and then like that right there, I can't even get. So, I mean, it looks like there's places I can paint and all, but then there's other places I can't. And I don't understand that exactly. Oh well. Yeah. This is weird. Alright. I'm gonna take a bucket of this and I'm gonna set it right here, I guess. I don't actually have as much as I thought. Left. Dude. So the way that this is, I can't really do this without some sort of stepping stool. So I'm gonna try something a little different. Let me finish up most of these though. That's fine. That's fine. Let me just run around and make sure I got everything except for that little strip. On this part, yeah, I have, I think. This is gonna take, oh, we didn't. Okay. This might take a minute to do. Alright. I'm just gonna take it one board at a time and not worry about it. Come on, paint the darn thing. Alright, it's I hate when that kind of stuff happens. Alright, so we've got to see if we can figure out how to paint that part. I'm stuck on something and I don't know what it is. Alright, so yeah, I think that might have got that part too. But here's the problem. If we do that, that doesn't count. I don't understand. And I missed those. I did not miss them on that side. I did miss them down here, though, I think. I did, right in here, so... Now, like that part right there, I can't really do that. I'm going to have to buy a ladder, I think. That's an actual... Alright. Change of plans. We're not buying a ladder. I did discover this the other day. Go to dining room, sort by price ascending tables, and buy that DO wooden right there. It don't matter what color it is, just buy the thing. And you can jump up on it. And you can move it as you need to. And it works much better than most ladders. Because it doesn't slow you down. Alright. Let's move it down here. I think that we're good there. There. Now, question is, can we take that outside? I don't think we'll be able to. Be honest, I think this is too big. So. Oh, we can. Alright, nice. Put that up here. That was a little, if you see that there, it's also in need, but how the heck did those 3 places take up so much? Alright, we gotta see. How the heck are you supposed to do that? Like, I can't even get it to pop up. So weird. It does not work right. I hate it when something's gimmicky like this. That's how you're supposed to do it. I just realized that. You get up on the glass wall and walk the glass wall. And that's how you reach it. All right. I've got to move this. I don't know if I will be able to do this properly or not, but damn, I thought I saw a skull in that thing. Now, I may end up having to go back over some of these parts with the white. I'm not sure. I'll tell y'all one reason you wouldn't want to do this. This collects heat. Black paint, black anything, will collect heat. It absorbs it. So when you are, say you're going around and come on. About fell off the darn thing. So anyway, black paint, black anything will it absorbs the heat, and when you touch it, it will burn the living crap out of you. Oh man, we used to have to put up black gutters every now and then. Oh man, it's horrible. That's when you definitely had to wear gloves. Black gutters. So apparently that can't be painted. I don't know. I'm thinking that these right here I could do in white, but I don't know. I like them in the black as well. So you wouldn't really want to walk on this deck right here if it had the sun on it, barefoot. Is it this spot back here? I can't seem to get that. I'm not sure about it, but okay. Well, I think that has to be the spot there, and I can't get up here to do anything. It won't let me actually jump up high enough. I don't know. I almost had it. Thank you for that, Apollo. I much appreciate it. Oh, we done it. We done it. We done it. Yeah. King of the world. Okay. So I think that's good. Now, looking at this now, I don't actually like this board with it. I think I'm going to come back and paint this. No, you know what? It actually, if that wall there is black, then it matches it properly. So there's got to be a way to get that. And what's weird is I just went across there. Oh, okay. I have to go back to the office. Oh, I love it too. I got to go back to the house because I can't paint. I may have to actually reboot the game. I don't know why they haven't fixed that bug yet. It is a very annoying bug. Your paint roller will stop accepting paint. What the heck? What are you doing? Get out of there. The paint roller stops accepting paint, and it will not paint or accept anything. Darn cats. I never had... Yeah, that's basically what this is. But for me, it's just the paint roller. Oh, I see what they had done. They had a diving board up there. Yeah, you see, it won't even let me do that. I don't know if it was because I went out of bounds on the roof or what. I'll have to exit the game and come back in. I don't know if I've done uh, that one yet. I don't necessarily recall flipping them. I've not flipped very many of the DLC houses, just a few of them. I flipped all of the base game Cyberpunk bunkers for the apocalypse, and then garden stuff. And I'm starting on the other 3 DLCs now. This is where I freeze. It sometimes sets here for 5 minutes on this one screen. And it doesn't matter if it's on PC or PlayStation every single time. Okay, let's continue and we'll see. If I'm doing a personal build, I will. Like my office here, I've got workshop items in, but for the first time I flip something, I'm not using them really. I've got a few workshop items, but like for my office here, I've got a basketball gold, basketball. So yeah, you can see quite a few. Yeah, the worst I've ever had was the drum. It was a double bass drum, and yeah, it just no. But yeah, so my little band room here is a lot of them. So it's kind of funny that I've got that in here. I just seen a video where he was playing that guitar and it wouldn't stand tune, and he's like, just take piece of crap away. I'm thinking that in my art studio over here, I also have some stuff. I've got a Wacom tablet. It's basically my exact tablet that I have. It's just a little smaller. And I've got a scanner, a camera, just a few things. Like up here, I've got a few different things. Now I've got the little Woody man there. I wish they had a hand like that. I haven't been able to find a hand. Yeah, this is the only house that I've got any of that stuff on right now. And if you look, like I got a PS5, a Switch, Xbox, we got a video camera, an actual PS4 controller, and I know what you mean. Like I've got a tablet over here and a few things in here, but not a whole lot. I've got now that I'm not sure. I think that is a workshop item, but then I've got that. There's a bunch of them that I have subscribed to. I actually subscribed to a lot of new ones last night. Some of the stuff I've subscribed to, I end up having to delete. Like there's an Xbox, and if you subscribe to it and you actually put it in, it will destroy being able to go into that area. Yeah. All right. Well, I think that's done. So yeah, I realized I knew what it was because it was the only thing I had put in, and so I took it out and I closed the game and I uninstalled it. And when I tried to open the game, it says this item has been removed, and it says the item has been removed and it's removed from your game world. Well, you've been refunded the money for it. So that's the only thing I've ever had to delete that way. But there was another one or two items where if you put them down, you couldn't delete them unless you've done it that way, basically. All right, well. What happens is they break with the game updates, and well, I had several things that actually did break game updates on the update before this last. And like this right here, this is something with this the yacht here. I cannot take that out or sell it. That's what I'm most upset about on this build, is that them blue jeans laying there. So this is a bathroom personal to this one. This is a bathroom that's going to be a little bit different. I'm going to put the shower right there, and I'm going to put did it work? Because I can do that. sadly, I just turned away a lot of hard work. There we go. Had to try it. I had to try it. It's all right. You said that, and I'm like, hey, wait a minute. It's fine because I actually wanted to move that over a little bit anyway. Bad, do you hear my stomach growling or something? No, Nameless, I'm not. I'm scared to eat anything bad. My stomach is growling really loud, but I'm going to have to open some. No, I've got some peppermint. That's about the only thing I'm going to be able to eat. I've got some food downstairs, but these peppermints are stuck together. Until I'm over being sick, I'm not going to be able to do much other snack. So. My snacks will be cough drops. The Hall's Breezers. But thank you very much. All right. I love the way this one looks, but I hate the way it acts. It takes so much to put it together. All right. It is. Never thought about that, but it is. Okay. I say the sink will go right here. We will use that style door so that there's no danger of it opening outward or inward. Okay, while I'm at it, I'm going to grab the doors with this. Oh man. Okay. I don't know what it was I had there, but I need to find that one and put that in the other way. Alright. So, again, this is just a little closet to do certain stuff. Floor. Man, what was that I used? Was it that one? Okay, it is that one, but it's the non-rotated. Wait a minute, what? No, that's not right. The heck? I'm not sure what floor I used. That is upsetting because now I don't know what floor it was. And that's clearly not the right one. Maybe it's... I could have swore it was that one. Maybe it's the small one? Has to be because it won't let me put it down there. Alright. Now, we need to put some lights in here. First off, we need a light switch. And they've got those ugly ones. I'm going to switch it out so that we've got that one right there. And then our wall lamp. Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. Alright. That's not bad. That's fun. That's fun. What are the lights that are in here? That's fine. They're just in the wrong spot. I'm not going to switch out any of these. I didn't use these, like they were already here. So I'm not going to sell them and just buy new ones just to change the color. But what I'm thinking is we'll put some towels hanging there. We'll put the sink right here, and it can go at least across that way. And then we'll put a toilet right here, maybe. Or we could put a small sink here and put a toilet here, and we could use this for like a washing facility. But I'm thinking that the washing facility is going to go into this. So I'm going to have basically, we don't have to have a shower, is what it is. We can just take the shower out, and we can put the washing facility and then like a half bath here, so of a bathroom and a toilet, or a toilet and a sink. I think that would work. I would like to have the shower here, but I just don't see that there's any way that we can do the shower and the other stuff. The only thing I could figure is maybe just pull it right across the back and then pull it on the wall and then the sink right there. I don't know. We'll figure out how. I do want to put the washing facility here. I guess we could actually. You know what? That makes sense. This is a really large room for a kitchen and a dining room. So we could put a washer and a dryer on that wall. My washer and dryer is in the kitchen. So many people are like, I don't know why you've got a washer and dryer in the kitchen, and I'm like, that's where mine is. Okay, so that little closet done. And let's go ahead and put the sink in. Like I said, I think I want to put it right there. And let's find a nice sink. I would say the Manoa, but it's got some issues, and I don't really want to do it, I guess, because of those issues. But, maybe that'll work. I need to put this. I need to put this something else down before I put that in. And nameless, it's just that I've had some good medicine today. So I think right there is going to be the best spot, but we need to go and look for these. And I don't think that they. No, I had some Ricola bad, and it did not help me a bit, man. Did not help me the first bit, dude. I know you was hoping it would, but it didn't. Okay. Now let's put in that sink. Hall's breezers are much better than Ricola. I mean, much better. Good gosh. I've been using the Azul a lot here lately, and I don't know why, because I never liked it before. Know what? Let me see if I can shoot another of those, and I can't. It's just a little bit too wide. So what that means is we got a trash can sit there. All right, let's grab that trash can then. Well, I'm telling you, for me, Ricola don't do crap, dude. And it tastes like a pile of poop. The Halls actually helps me. Well, you know what? That's not going to fit. Oh wow, that's so much bigger than I remember it being. Okay, well, about this. I think this is yeah, it's really big. Let me find something that will fit there. I know. We will just put this in the corner here. We want the dark one. We're going to go gold and black. You know what? There's a reason not to do that. We're going to go with this one. Hold on one second. Yeah. Oh, oh, that right. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Now you tell me, how did you get in? Mm-hmm. Little man, don't mean to be up in my face. You lay down there on your bed. Oh, all right. So we're going to go with that, and we're just going to put it there, and then we're going to put the toilet. I think we might put the toilet on. We'll put it right here, I guess. Thank you. I don't know how he got in here because both of my doors were shut. He's magic. All right. Again, I want to go with the suspended toilet, I think. And we're just going to put it right there. I want that one right there. Dark one, stare at lead. I like that one for some reason. Okay. So that gives us room for what we need to do. With this, I don't know. I don't think it will fit. Yeah, if you look, it's not going to. It'll be in that part, so we can't do that. What we can do, I will put it down. And, oh, it does. It actually does fit. And what we'll do is we'll pull it up right beside of it. And that way, that doesn't fit right there. That's fine. We'll well, what we'll do is go ahead and put one of these over. We could stick that beside the toilet and kind of give you a little divider, I guess. But then I don't know. I don't really like that, so uh let's do it this way. Let's actually put it right here. Skipper, what are you doing, buddy? Let me see what he's up to. Yeah. Tell everybody you got you a haircut last night. His hair up under his little sweater had gotten very long on his head. Oh, like, oh my goodness. I had to trim it down. What's you? He said, oh, all right. Lay down here. Look, I got your bed. Move that stuff. Lay right there on your bed. You lay down, okay? I shut both of the doors again. I have no clue how he done that, but okay, that worked. All right. Um. So how this does, if you shut one, you can open the other. So that's how that works. And let's go ahead and put the accessories in this bathroom. I'm just going to use these. Oh my goodness, you're kidding. I didn't realize that time had slipped away that much. Get our spring. Alright, so if y'all don't know, if you can't turn the light on, set it on the floor and then put it back up on top. I'm allergic to morphine. I tell you what, that's not something I ever want. If you've ever had an allergic reaction to morphine a single time, you wouldn't say that. Goodness. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize it was that big. I just want to... Okay, we need the shallow. And my aunt can't have any kind of penicillin or whatever that class drug is. She can't have that, and they still will give me morphine sometimes if I have to go to the ER, but they have to give me something to counteract uh, the way it does me. It makes me feel like I'm burning alive from inside out. It's not fun. Right, there is a mirror that I want. I've just got to find it, and it should be one of these top mirrors. That one right there. Yeah. All right. It's so much easier to just take my time and go through and do this stuff and not try to record it. Recording one of these videos, a property flipper video, you either have to pause it a million times or you have to edit a bazillion hours of footage. CG, when they give me penicillin one time, let me tell you what happened. They came over and they said, "Hey, they said you have strep throat. What do you want to do?" And so I was like, well, I don't want strep throat for sure. And I said, I'm tired of taking all that damn penicillin. And they're like, well, what do you want then? And I said, can't you just give me a darn shot? And they said, you don't want a shot? And I was like, yeah, I want a shot. And they said, no, man, you don't want a shot. You know what? I just realized something. Okay, hold on. Anyway, I told them I want the penicillin shot. I don't want to take penicillin. So they're like, you don't want the shot? And I'm like, yeah, I do. And so I don't know how I done that. That's weird. But anyway, they come out with a needle that long. I'm not kidding. It was at least 12 inches, or it was 12 or 15 inches. I can't remember what they said. And they're like, bend over. And I'm like, do what? Oh my God. I never asked for a shot again. Oh man. That was absolutely just unbearable. It made me sick. I've never had a shot make me sick before, but wow. That did it. It made me absolutely sick as a dog. Yeah, that's all right. I need it to have something that would help, and everything I had tried, even just like the medicine by itself, never helped. So we'll put that one there. So when you got to get towels, whoever's getting towels will just have to come over here. That's what I'm going to do, is just put all the towels in this one bathroom. Okay. And this is, like I said, this is for the others as well. So I'll find some of the other stuff I want, but go to cosmetics right quick and going to put shower gel and shampoo, this one, and then women's in this one. So whoever is coming over can run in here and grab what they need, and that's all we got to do. We got the toothpaste. I wish they hadn't put the toothpaste and shampoo and cosmetics, though. It does make much more sense where it was. But now, toilet paper. Alright. So, no, I don't think that we can put up anything on the wall here. They added a new shelf. I don't know if this will work. That's a shame. I didn't mean to actually stick it in there. Okay. We'll just throw it there just in case. I'll tell you what. This one over here needs something, so we'll just put it there. And we'll put one of the man's things on here. All right. That works. And I think we need one more thing, which I don't know why I have not got yet. All right, we're going to put this one down here for the shower. And this one over here for our hands. We don't need any of that extra stuff. So this bathroom is done. This is actually a nice bathroom. It's a fairly big well. And those are kind of in the right spot. What I don't like about this one is that those are way over on this side. And this whole bathroom is just, it feels smaller. What I want to know is why can't we go into the middle there? Alright. So we've got those bathrooms done. We need to put doors on. So I'm trying to think of which of these would look like a captain's door. Maybe we should just use like the ebony one. Or the mahogany. Now the mahogany actually looks good. It does look pretty good there, don't it? Okay. But we do need to go do the stuck somehow. We need to go do trying to think what the other bathroom before we do anything else. That is so confusing looking. If you look at that, it makes you think that you're looking at something else. It's really cool in a way. This is going to be the kitchen and dining room. And what I want to do is, I actually thought maybe putting that wall back up there and taking down a little bit there and having just a storeroom there. This would be a fine living room, set down place. We'll put a TV. We could actually, if we did put the wall back here, I don't really want the wall completely back there, but if we put the wall to like there, then we could put a TV there and we could have a corner couch. But I kind of want a table that you can sit down at and actually hang out at. So, and I think that this is just going to have a... Okay, I know what I'm... just one of these, and just in black will be fine. Alright, that works. Okay, and in the bathroom, this one's actually going to have a regular door, because we need a door that will lock. So, oh man, my stomach is growling big time. I think I'm going to go... let's just go this one, because y'all know I like stores. So, if that opens that way, then I've got enough room for a trash can there. Your sink can still stay there. I'm thinking about how we can do this. So we could put a small sink right here that you have to shut the door to get to. And then the toilet could actually be right here. And my stomach's gonna growl away. And then down here, yeah. All right. To do this, I gotta find the new stuff. Rest. Okay. You know what? I like light mahogany. But if we just do it that way, I mean. Okay. So I know that actually goes back up against the wall a little bit. We've got this guy here too. And we would just do that in black, I guess. I think that would actually fit just fine. But we need to make sure. Okay. There, yeah. Okay, there he is. So if we put that there, okay, that should work. For what I want to do, it should work. So let's try this right quick. We want to go for installations. We want a sink plumbing there, and we want a toilet plumbing on the other side. about right here, I would say, so that the door doesn't hit you. But all right, we'll see how it goes. So the cabinet, and we're going to go gold. So you know what? I don't think that the other was gold. So go with the dark, whatever. There's not enough room to do anything else there, so we're going to go with that. That's pretty cool that you can do all of it that way. So honestly, I kind of don't like it like that, but we'll see how this works. So apparently that can't go there. Because I put that there. Maybe I can do a single one. Alright, and then let's put in the toilet. Man, my stomach is... Ooh, it said, hey, you better feed me, buddy. You better feed me, buddy. Alright, we're going to try it here and just see. Because if it's as far out as it looks when you walk in, yeah, we can't do that. That's not going to work for us at all. And look, everything's invisible now. Oh, game, why do you glitch so bad? So that's not going to work for me. Let at least this one returning to the office fixes. Oh, the bad thing is with my stomach growling like it is, I should be really hungry, but I'm really not hungry. I just don't have an appetite tonight for some reason. Oh, Miss Nameless, have you got any requests for our build that we're doing? We've still got to do the upstairs and everything too, so. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we may still use this, but we're going to have to move it over. And hopefully we'll be able to put Hopefully we'll be able to put the other thing in. All right. I'm hoping that we'll be able to put one more of those things in on the other side. Doubt it. I don't think it's wide enough. Nope. Ah, that sucks. Okay, bad. We'll talk to you later. Did I pick a different color? I don't even care. Dude, come on. What color did I just use? I guess it's dark gray. And that's fine. Does that match? Yeah. Alright. Hold on. Dark gray will work. I don't know if we have room for a trash can there, so I'll do the same thing I've done with the other one. We'll fix that up. This, we do not have the room to do what I wanted, so that sucks. But, suspended toilet, and we're going to put the suspended toilet in the middle of that one. So let's actually grab that right quick. I'm going to kind of rush some of this to get it done. So I might not do as much. I didn't choose the seat cover, did I? Might not do as much as I had originally planned. We will see. Darn it, I can't spell. Can't type. We got plenty of. Hmm. You know what? I'm going to spend the extra little bit of money because this one doesn't pop out from the wall like the other does. That I know. I've never had it do it anyway. I still don't understand what the whole point of unscrewing. The heck was that? That looked like something in there moving around. We got some sort of critter in there. Alright, do that. And we'll pull this in about, I don't know. I tell you what, let's put it back right there. And we can put something in. Got to there. So Uh, you might not think that it would work like this, but you can now take just one of these and you put that up there. And that way you have a shower in there too. They need to add a simple ornate uh, a simple shower curtain thing. That would be really cool to have, and just a thing. I don't know if I want to bother with that. Since this is not for like a guest room or anything, this is just kind of the living area. Then, because at nighttime, you're not just going to be in here, like in your bedroom all night. So, you got to have a place that you can go to sit down and have fun or something. So, we'll see about TVs. But you got the bathroom there. You've got the other two, and of course the big families on top because you've got 3 bathrooms. But let's go ahead and accessorize this right. All right. I'm gonna go with the same ones I went with for that other one. I'm trying not to sneeze. Let me see if the thing fit in there. I'm not sure if it will or not. We don't need that actually. So I go past it. Yes, oh no, it fits this time. Okay. Issue box. The Let It Snow house. I made a streamer studio. I basically made my streaming room in it, and then I made a music recording studio in the other part of it. That was before I knew I would have to sell it. All right, let's go back and do that large mirror again. We need we're gonna need just toilet paper. So, I'm gonna put okay. And mirror. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the I don't like it being nighttime all the time. I can't really I don't enjoy myself with it at nighttime. So um, I have seen a video of somebody doing the castle, and it was not nighttime, and I have no clue how they done it, but it was really weird. Uh, they had they were using a lot of stuff from the workshop. I don't know if they had something going on with that or what was up, but yeah. So many people ask me, why, what is that supposed to do? I'm like, it's summoning the dragon. What are you talking about? I'm like, oh my gosh. Alright, we need to do bedrooms. I think we're going to do basically both of these bedrooms about the same. Let me find a bed worthy of a captain. That's a captain's bed right there, actually. How much is that thing? Only now, if they had a double one like that, that would be really cool. I was thinking the wall bed would be good for these builds, but I don't know. I'm thinking that I want to discourage. Well, I don't know. Jerry. Oh, you know what? This is the one that, yeah, this is the one that, it can't go all the way to the wall, I think. That really won't leave me much room. So, I think what we're going to do is, let me see how big this is. Alright, so that's big enough. I don't want that. I'm kind of want something. Rosewood would be fine. Let me just see if this has a decent bedding. The black. And we'll just put two of them in. Out there, and then we'll put this one here. Okay. Alright. So we are going to put. We have room for chest of drawers there and a wardrobe there. So let's just find some old looking wardrobes or something. I don't want anything that looks like super new or anything. That's coarse dark oak. That would actually be perfect. But it's too wide. This more what I'm looking for, but it's that way. The other one's too deep. That one's too wide. Instead, I have a coarse dark oak with this. Okay. All right. And now what is that one? The woody ward. I don't know if this will be any good or not, but we'll see. It's too wide. What the heck? I don't understand that. I just want to see how far over it goes. It won't work. So if we could find it. Cool ash. Cool ash is going to look the most run down. So all right. So there's that. I think this one should come down this way. Yeah. There. And so there's no room for like a TV in here or anything. So I do kind of want something else. And there's something I saw recently, and I don't know where it's at. I thought it might be in here, but we'll just put a hook on either side there. All right, I gotta figure out where this is at. And I know it's something I have seen recently, and I've never seen it until recent. It's basically a very small version of the mal, and It should be in here. The mini. So where in the world do you actually find that? It says in dressing table sets. I got you. So that's what it is. It's right there. Why they put that there instead of the other, I don't know. That's just weird. But I think what I'm going to do is go with the bedside Hermes, and might not. There is one that is, it has the color I want. Oh, it's kind of big. All right, I'll tell you what. Because we've got that there, and we need that way specifically. I think what we will do is we might go with one of these small ones. Old spruce. The white mahogany would look good. I think we'll go with old spruce. We'll just put one there, there, and that'll work. Now let's go for the whites, the table lamps. Now you don't want a candle if you're out on the open seas. You want something that isn't going to fall either. So, I got to be careful with that yawning. That right there might be my best bet. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. If we're going to be on the seas, we're going to have a pirate lamp. Absolutely. I wish that we could have a pirate flag. All right, accessories or decorations. Now, hey, I know that what I'm looking for is in here, but where it's at, I ain't got an idea. You're navigating through the bathroom. So this, there it is right there. Okay. I like that. All right, we'll put that one there. And then we'll do another one that's a medium, maybe. We'll do it in Sapili. Put it in here. This one. You know what? That don't show up well at all. The American elm does look fairly good. The Wingay looks fairly well. So I think I'm going to go with that. Okay. We want string catcher's buddy. You know what? I want the hanging string catcher that is from the ceiling. That right there. That works. Keep all of the bad stuff away. So we've got 2 bedrooms that are done. We don't need to do anything else. There we go. All right. The kitchen, we should do it next. I know what I want to use. I just got to see something. Where's the apple pendant stuff? I just want to check. That's American mahogany. We're looking for light mahogany. So, all right. Oh, no. That's fine. But that needs to be dark. And then that needs to be something else. That's fine there. Right. We'll put the sink there. So what we want to do is snowman, wooden, and then we need to grab the few things that we want first, like this, and light mahogany, black marble, and golden, and we will put it right here somewhere. We want these in light mahogany. Alright. Now, if I can find the thing that I want, we'll do this other thing too. But what I want to do is there's a kitchen thing that I really want to use if I can. I doubt that I can find it in white mahogany. That doesn't even have it. The heck? I don't understand this. I've got this thing out of here several times. It's not here. We will definitely go with this in white and gold metal. I'm just going to throw that down there. No, it's it might be in functional cabinets. Yeah, it's here it is. Unfortunately, it doesn't match the way I want it to. It'd be alright. What I want basically is I want just a little thing there, another little one in between there, and then I would want this, something else on that side. But I would think that this would be a nice thing to have. And another thing about this is the microwave fits on it perfectly up under whatever you put. I don't think I'm going to grab that one. There's the Bayo, which may be different. French nuts way dark or too bright. I just want to see how tall that one is. Yeah, it's not what I want. Oh well, it's not going to work on this build. Alright, let's go ahead and figure out a place to put this thing. Let's go with these here. We'll do 2 of them. I'm going to put this in the corner. And then we need a little bit to go there. And let's just grab one of these, see if it fits. What we need is going to be a little bit bigger than that. That's a 60, right? We need we might need 235. I don't know. Okay. So we're going to leave that like that. I will put up stuff along here, but I'm not going to put any on this wall probably. I'm going to leave this open where you can just step up and do what you need to. One thing I want to add is the trash can, before I forget it, because I've been forgetting the trash can a lot lately. Go. And we need a 50-inch dummy. Every time I think about these things being called dummies, I think about Fred Sanford. Hey, dummy! I grew up watching old Fred Sanford. He was something else. Hilarious. It was always so funny. I can't remember if the woman's name was Ethel or Esther, but he'd go, oh, and I can't remember what his wife. I think the woman's name was Esther that he would see, and he would go into his heart attack thing, and I can't remember what his wife's name was, if it was Elizabeth or what, but he was always something else. Okay, I think honestly for this particular build, it's going to be fine to just go with a few of these and not have to go through and figure out 100% where everything else should go. Those are 35s, though. So if I do it right, I can do this. That's 90. So I need a 50, or I could put a 30 there. Those are 35s. So I think that I am somehow one off. I don't know how I've done that, but right. Okay, so I believe we need just a 30, and that should finish it up. What? Oh no, come on now. A 60 plus a 60 plus a 30 is 90. I know I had a 60, so what the heck? No, that's going to be a 40. I don't understand that right there. How? Is that 100 now? I could have swore that is a 9. Maybe they've got the wrong size on it or something. Because it's going to make me get a 40 here. Let me just make sure it's not a 45. No, it's not. Thankfully, it's not snot right now. I've had enough of that. All right. So, since we are on the high seas, what we could do, because you might need some extra space, is we could come in here and double up on these. Hey, Nameless. I thought you done went to sleep on me. Now we need 260s. And you know what that means, Nameless? Wake your silly butt up. And now we need a 50. Alright. And uh-huh. Is this 100? I think actually it may be. That doesn't look like it is right size. No, that's not the right size. All right, we're gonna buy us a ladder. I think. Yeah, I'm just. No, you know what? Seriously, I'm just gonna buy the freaking ladder. I think that must be a 60 then. Alright. So I want the ladder for upstairs anyway. So I'm going to take it around and see if I can figure out how to get that one thing. Now, that we didn't paint. Didn't attempt to do at all. I don't think you can, but the upper one you can. Alright, so we've got this, and we need a snowman hood. Oh yeah. It looks like a pirate's for sure. Only that needs to have a skull and crossbones on it. Alright, let's put us a table in here. So I want this to be a nice place. So what I want to do, I'm gonna have to stop talking so that I'm starting to project a little bit more, and I don't need to right now. I'm thinking that is that the really nice one? Where is it? There. Okay. Chair. I think that these chairs would actually look really good there. Full ash and black. But I don't necessarily want those. Like, I tell you what, if I can do it, do full ash. Yeah. All right. There you go. All right. So that is how a lot of chairs are. I'm nameless. My throat is a little sore on this side, but I actually am feeling a lot better. After that last dose of medicine, I feel tremendously better. Okay, so I'm thinking that we can extend this on down here a little. And what I want to do with this is we'll go for cover. I want this one, the 100 centimeter. Go for that and light mahogany. And so should we add one more of them? We've got stuff like pretty much everything that we need already. I just want it to have one of those. Now, when I start coughing, I won't feel good, so I don't feel like I have rocks in my throat today, though. You know what? I wonder if that table that we bought, it looks good in chocolate larch. I'm kind of thinking maybe we should get a different table, though. I don't really like that one. The Kiera dining table is really nice. I like it. Oh my gosh. Look how big that is compared to that. Wow. I like it better though. Um, it's not as expensive, and I do like it better. I'm going to use the same stuff otherwise, but and I did it. Yeah, I can. Hold on. All right. And the good thing is you can actually spread the chairs out a little bit, so and they go up under it even further. Those will go up under it, whereas they wouldn't go under it first. So yeah, that works. Now, key card, what we need. So table. Uh, is it in here? No. Yeah, there it is. we'll put our tea cart right there. All right, we need a teapot now. We'll just put it there like that. So we don't want a lot of stuff here, really, because it might fall over. So we got to keep that in mind. What would you have? So go on and put these up on the wall over here. Going to be doing a lot of fish cooking and stuff. So yeah, Formosia. It's actually really good. Cool oak. Cool ash. All right, let's go with cool ash and gold. And we'll use this as a place for that. And okay. So we're going to have this, but you're not going to have an open one anywhere. So that'll work for the kitchen. I like it. So I am going to get a black teapot. All right. There we go. So you can come in here and sit down. You can have a good meal with your buddies. And now I want to go ahead and make this room before we end today. But there's an extra light here. Put it right there, I guess. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna have stuff right here, and let's see here. So I don't know where this is going to go 100%, but I think we should put this over here on this side, and that way we have a heat source. You don't want to not have a heat source. So we're looking for living room stuff. Now, if y'all ever, and while I'm doing these builds, if y'all ever have any kind of ideas or anything, feel free to throw them out there. Just don't demand or anything. That's the only thing I ask. I have some people that demand you do it their way, and then they get mad when you don't. I usually end up doing what Nameless asked me to do, and other people get mad at me. You know what? I don't think I've ever done this couch before. That's actually a nice little couch. And look, that's really cool. It actually fits under there perfectly. Okay, we'll put us a nice table out here. I really like this. Is there there's a mahogany. Oh, dark ash looks good, but cool ash is probably what I'll put in. Forest dark oak. Alright, y'all. Forest dark oak or cool ash. One of those two. I think that one will go better with cool. Right. Give the TV back, dude. Oh, man. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to put a radio in here. I've never used the dark ash before. That's actually pretty cool. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get this in there. So, I guess we can put a TV over here, and we can put another couch right here. But if we put that couch there, all right, well, we're going to have to put this over here. But let's actually leave this where you can walk behind it. But let's switch this around this way and pull that down. And we'll put a TV up here for him. All right. There we go. All right. I think that this is going to work really good the way it is. I don't want to add lamps, so I want to have more wall stuff, I think. Lights, wall lamps. Oil sconces. That and maybe just put one over that door, or we'll just put it like right there. That way you've got a little bit more light if you need. So, that Thankfully, it'll let me move it. A lot of them won't let you move them anymore. Alright. You need to come this way. You need this way. You know what? Selling that. Oh my gosh, that thing is huge. Okay. Alright, we need to have a radio. That one right there actually works well. So I want to push that back, and I'm going to put that on there. And I'm going to go ahead and push that back a little further too. And we might have a different radio or something. That looks more like a weather radio, so, you know. But then you've got this guy, and this is your other radio. So you've got just your music in one. All that. So this is a nice living room, nice house all over. The only thing is this wall is bland. We got to let's go ahead and let's put some pictures up. And I don't know if they're posters or what. I guess photos. You got, I like that one there. Tomato. Alright. I think what we're going to do is move that right there. We'll just put it right there. Can I sell these windows? You can't change them. Okay. So let's put some sort of art on that wall over there. Vegetables. There's a picture of a salad. I actually like the picture of the salad. It makes me hungry. I wish I had a salad now. So let's just do small. And, oh, you know what? No, let's go back for the medium. And then, picture of a pirate ship. Is that the small version? Alright, we're just going to go ahead. Put that guy right there. There we go. Vegetables. I don't really like the thing of the vegetables, though. I know that there's another thing we can do, so let me find it. I wanted one that was taller, though. But if you look, even at medium, they're not the same size, which I don't understand why they're not. That doesn't make any sense. Uh, okay. We'll do that. And that's fine. We've got the pirate ship in here. We don't need any art in the bathroom. Now, I've got everything I want in these. So, something that you might actually want on a ship would be a plant. So, I am going to go for some plants right quick. We won't go for small. I'm going to go. Can I put these? Oh, I can. The heck, man? What the? Alright, explain that to me. Why can I not put these? Doesn't make a darn lick of sense at all. They're the same exact windows, but the others can't. That sucks. There is a way I might be able to do it. I'm gonna have all of these no matter what. So, um, let me see if I can do something. Uh, that's crazy. The others you can do it with, that one you can't. That is really weird. And I, what in the world? That doesn't make any sense at all. The others don't count as a tabletop, apparently. That's weird. Alright. Now, I would like a microwave in here, but thinking about it, you know, I don't know if I want to bother putting all that stuff in. You know what? I hadn't thought about this, but we actually do have some wall-mounted microwaves back. There's a black one. Okay. So that is from the workshop. I'm not gonna put much from the workshop in these builds, but that one works. You know, I'm thinking that we should put. I'm thinking maybe we should put this over here and just center that one over there, or a little bit more center than it was. That's fine. All right. I didn't accessorize this kitchen at all, really. So I meant to get something and I didn't do it. Where is that? I want to go for that really big one too. Uh, okay. I don't want to add a whole lot of that stuff, but I want to take. We don't usually have a chance to put that up, so that's what I'm for. I think I want to see if we can put a different kind of window here. Anywhere at all. I don't think that we can, but that would be neat if we could. All right. So the kitchen's done, I think. We've got a microwave up there, and yeah. So let's go ahead and let's put a plant in here. I'm enjoying taking my time with this tonight. Really enjoying taking time, not having to worry about it too much. Okay. Small. This guy here. Table. Okay. Alright. Well, let's put some lounge chairs out here. Oh man, wait a minute. Wait. There's the other part. Okay, hold on. Let's get some black paint. I was kind of hoping this would take it on the other side. That would be so cool if we could actually get that other side to do it. Oh no, I gotta buy some white now. Come on. The one color, or the one thing that's the furthest down on the list is the one that's named exactly what I typed. Okay. Now. What the heck? I'm stuck. What is she going on about no pictures? Alright. Yeah. That's not going to happen. So I'm going to go ahead and just leave that there for now. There's not enough room at the bottom for a plant. There might be. Let me. No, there's not. What we can do is just not do anything. I'm done with this bottom part. I'm completely done with that. And I think I'm done with this. In a way, I actually want to sell those. I really don't even want them now. But oh, we've got that. I need to get that. So, I don't think that those pictures have a place in here, to be honest with you. So, I'm going to leave. No, I'm going to sell that one too. That completely took that one woman out of running. But, alright. So, what I want to do is, I believe on the top deck up here, we'll put something up here where you can set down and like a table and some chairs and stuff. And then down here we'll do something, but out front we're going to put some outside stuff. So, I'm going to go ahead and sell. And we need to go for the furniture outside stuff. Alright. Okay. And go for the other sun chairs here. Alright. Go on and push this one back a bit further. Alright. So we want to have some tables. I'll go with this one. Because it's the same these basically. So, what we'll do is we'll put a table here for each, and I'm going to go on and put one over here too. Because this one's actually a little bit over, so we can do it that way. And now there's this guy. I can do that in full edge. I'm going to put this upstairs. We'll do two up. And I kind of wonder. Look at that. We can build out there. I'm thinking that it would actually be a good thing to put a wall right here, because if you don't, you're liable to fall down that hill. That would be good. Something I think they need to add to this game is that we can choose the color that it builds it. It builds it with, because we might actually want that brick pattern. We might want black. We might want white. Any paint color that there is, we should be able to choose which one. That would be about right there. I got an idea. Go to glass walls. So that means you can still get over here, but it blocks it off to where you're not as likely to just fall down. It's a safety issue. The only other thing we could do is actually put up like a picket thing. I didn't realize that these glass walls were like this. This is really cool. The other thing, if we go to structures, we could do the fence. And it wouldn't actually work because it's not on the ground. So, yeah, those have to be on the ground to even go down. It looks like there's a fence that's inside, but I don't know where to get it. And like I said, there's a fence inside somewhere. Has to be in here. Column. Now we could do these. So there's the shower wall as well, and I think that that's something that I was maybe thinking about we could do. Uh, you know what? There we go, right there. I don't know. Uh, I'd rather have a glass wall of some sort because that's going to fall over. Uh, there's a glass shower wall. I still keep hearing something. I have no clue what it is. So the attach a mountable glass shower wall is what I'm thinking about. And we've got them right here. They're more expensive than what I had put up out here, but I think that I do think I'm going to go back and put back in the stuff that I had just sold, maybe. Because if you look at this, it seems like maybe I'm going to do the shorter one. But it seems like there may be a reason that we want to get over there, and with that other thing, we can't. It's, how the heck did I do that? I don't know. That's weird. Can I tear down? No. Okay. So you've got that, and I'm not going to put inbox stuff on it, but you could come over here and put something. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put in some tables here, or not tables, but some chairs. And I don't like armchairs. I just want to go to where it says chair. So these basically, but I want them to be full ash. Huh. Okay, I got an idea. I got the idea. We're doing this way. Cough start to get me. All right. So we need a captain's chair. You got those. going to put another one of these downstairs here. All right. Ooh. I think I might have to stop talking. All right. Well, so I want to have a really nice chair. Like, I guess 2 more really nice chairs. Or go with some rocking chairs. Okay. All right. And then here, I'm going to put a little serving area. And we'll see. So we want an island. I specifically want the bar one. And that is in Hackneyed in Gay. So we can do it this way where uh, it's back here under this part. And all right. So let's actually pull this forward ever so slightly. About right there. That'll allow you to get back in there a little bit here. And what I want to do is I'm just going to put kitchen accessory there. Now I'll tell you, I know people go out and party on boats and stuff, but I know for an absolute fact that here, if you're on a lake and you have alcohol open, they count it as, it's just like driving a car and having open alcohol. So you can't do it. I don't know about out in the ocean. I guess if you're in American waterways, you have to do what the federal law would be, and it might be a state law. I don't even know. But technically, I guess if you lived on a houseboat, it might not be considered all that, but I think it would be illegal to actually drink on them. So, I mean, I don't know, but I want something that's a different color what that looks like. Have a little serving tray base. I like these. Okay, I got an idea. Put the little serving tray here. This here. We'll put two of them here. We'll go on to the other side and put another two over here. And these, now I like those glasses and all, but I'm not I'm not going to say that I would use them for that, but the cutting boards, the reason I'm using them is, oh crap, well, I bought the wrong color, but okay. We'll get another cherry. So, say you're going to have a sandwich out here, a plate is going to be likely to break if it falls, but this guy is not going to break. He might get dented up, he might splinter up, but he's not going to put glass all over your boat. So, right, I want that. Alright. So, you've got you a little dining room, basically. That counts as a dining room for now. Hold on one second. I'm thinking that we can actually put us a few couches up here. Make this a second living room, like an outside living room. Oh, wait a minute. Don't think that this can. I don't know. Maybe it can. Is there actually a place to put these lights on it? No, we need a. You know what? We got a wall switch downstairs. Not in here, but over here. We have extra right there. Nice. Heck yeah, man. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's put in another couple of these. Maybe another one, maybe one right here, and then maybe one back here. And that will give you some airflow. You can cut them off if you need to. Stuff. Yeah. All right, we want a couch. So, kitchen, living room. Let's find some sofas that might actually be decent on here. See, you don't really want a lot of these things. They would be very bad, though. What is that back here? It sounds like a bubble or something popping up somewhere. Full ash and dark gray. There, what we'll do is we'll put another one here. And we'll put in some tables. We'll just put that to the side of them. This one we're going to actually set up to have some chairs. Well, If I can find the chair, I will. The Omeen might be the one. I love these, though, the Singless. I think that's one of my favorite chairs. Here we go, right here. Let me just check out. Good. All right, we got that. We go with, you know what? It's a light color one. If I go with full ash, I could go with the white or the white gray. And I'm happy with that. All right. So that looks really good. Hey, there's a hurricane coming up. Get your butts inside. But yeah, that works. When you've got an eating area, we'll put. Now you wouldn't need it, but like the radios and stuff, you could have them out here, stuff like that. What we need is a table over here, and we're just going to go ahead and pick that right there. And now I'll tell you, a lot of even just boats, pontoon boats and stuff, when you see them, they actually have speakers mounted on them and stuff. They are super nice. They got radios in them, all kind of stuff. I remember that this was a little bit different. I would like those to be the sliding doors, but now wait a minute, what? All right, so this looks good. I'm going to put down some rugs. And rug we're going to go with that one, but we're going to go with gray, maybe. You gotta take it in at night, all, but actually, I don't want that one there. I don't want that particular one there. I want white there. And we'll go for two of. And I put it. Oh, that one I can't put there. Let me move that back and see if I can do it. Yeah, now I can do it. Let's go with that. There we go. That works. Nice. All right. And Well, this is looking pretty darn good. I like this. Up here, we need to have a little stand with the radio. So let's go for a table from the living room. Let's just, if I have it, forced dark oak or full ash. So we'll go ahead and put this guy right here. We'll put another one on the one below. And I'm going to go on and grab that same radio. And we'll do it this way. We'll just put this guy down here beside of this. We'll put the radio over. Right. Yeah. Looks good. Now, I think we're done. Got a beautiful deck and everything. Nice. Let's sell that. I think I'm ready to give the thing and okay, hold on. There is something we need. So oh yeah, I got a new cherry blossom keyboard. That thing is really cool. So I'm assuming that would be the best one. And it's gonna have to go over here. So yeah, not gonna happen. That all right? Decorations hanging, and just say miscellaneous, and that should give me what I'm looking for eventually. Yeah. So I'm just gonna grab this guy right here, I think, and we're gonna put it in at that. We're gonna put that key there. We're gonna go on up here, and we're gonna do another one. Unfortunately, it's gonna be really hard to do that, so we're gonna put that key there, and there we go. So these need a little table, and I'm just gonna go in here and grab my favorite little table. Now, they'll work with this, so we will spread them apart just a little bit. So that there. I will buy another one for here. Let me go downstairs and put a few more of these in for other areas too. And we'll put one here for the captain's chair. Yeah. the epoxy coffee table with violet, full ash. No, full ash and violet do not go good. The light blue does go really good with that. The legs can just be black, and I think we'll just so we have it, we can just put it like right here, and we can actually put, this is actually what I wanted to do upstairs. So we're going to put that there, and we're going to put 2 chairs here. And the chair that we put here there's 2 of these. Just have one on either side of it. Like that. There we go. We're done. Let me go ahead and walk around and make sure. Yeah, there's no garden. I just wanted to make sure that they didn't say there was some sort of garden or something. I think I am going to try to put up a plant or 2. I want that guy there, right beside my bar. And it makes it so you can't walk past. So, yeah, put that there. We'll put that one there. A hanging hedgeria. Yeah, I don't want those there. We'll just put that one there. I'm kind of getting choked up. I need to go take my medicine soon. I didn't realize it had been so long, but I don't really want much that's a regular standing plant. I do want that. That's my favorite plant right there. So we'll go with that. Now, we're going to go with one more that is a, it should be that guy right there, actually. And we're going to put him right there. And I'll tell you what, let's just put him right there on the table. And there we go. So you got plenty of places. If you go up, you've got plenty of stuff up here, just places to sit. You can eat. You can just chat, whatever. You don't have to have it all booze and all that crap. So come in here if you need to, and then in here you're good. And then you got this. All right. Let me just check over here. And is there anything else maybe that the bedroom would be? I'm going to do a search right quick and see if I can find something. Give me just a second to look into something. Okay. There's no There is no way to get rid of this. It says except for if you go into, like, you're going to put down a floor, it says it can take it away then. That there's something about putting the floor under it. So what we're going to do is go here and do that. Alright, that didn't do anything for it. We need to go back and grab that and go back over it. Yeah, it didn't help. But we'll see. Alright, I'm going to go back so I can get the official name of this because I don't know actually what the actual name is, and then we'll do the thing. So go back to the office. Ooh, that was actually a treat to do that one. I'm happy. I hope y'all have enjoyed. I have really enjoyed feeling good enough to do this tonight. If I'm feeling better tomorrow and I feel this good, I might. I've noticed I've started talking louder and it's not bothering me as much. But this morning, I literally had to quit streaming because I was hurting so bad. And as long as I can do it in the morning, we'll do Assassin's Creed. Alright, so a yacht with an ocean view. Lives. Okay, weird. Alright, let's go ahead. A yacht with an ocean view. Okay. We're going to record a showcase. By the way, y'all got showcases coming out on the off days now. Hey, Al, what's up? Welcome back out here to another House Flipper Showcase. Please excuse my voice. I've been really sick. Uh, we are doing a yacht with an ocean view today, and I will say there's one thing that right there that you cannot paint or do anything to. So just so y'all know, there's no way to get to that. If there is, y'all let me know. Also, there is a piece of trash that you cannot pick up in this build, and I don't know why. But let's take a look at what I have done to the yacht. So we cleaned it. I painted a lot of it black, and then other parts white up here, so that it has this darker look to it. We have got a super sweet uh, area here for just sitting down, doing whatever you can eat here, and we've got round trays that you can put you a sandwich on and come out. And since they're wooden, if you really want to, you can screw that thing down to that countertop, and your sandwich ain't going nowhere then. But you've got two seats on each side. You got your V8 juice here with your cups. That's what we drink around here is V8 juice. You've got this one with a beautiful table here. You've got a little sitting area here, some plants around, just a really nice area. And you've got another area here. I actually would like to have a fireplace up here, but I don't think that it would fit right here, unfortunately. And then you can holler out here, hey, get out of that hurricane out there. But one thing I would like to do is these. I'd like to make them in sliding ones, but I never did. So if you come out here, you've got you three of these loungers, and got the stuff there. And you've got you can just lay down in all that. So it's pretty good. So we're going to go up top first, and we're going to do that by going here. Let's wall going up here, and we've got your keys here, which there are keys down there. I'll take you back there and show you that. Got a radio. You got a little table for this one, and then you've got eating areas up here where you can just sit and lounge. You got a rocking chair where somebody can just sit down and have a drink, talk to you while you eat or whatever, and you can just enjoy and watch everything going on. You have fans because every ship like this needs a fan, and you have a sunroof up. Well, go back down here, got our fan, and then just to show you, we do have this here, and we've got this stuff over here. We are good to go. Now, I want to take you down into the living quarters, the living area, and kitchen quarters. And so this side is, if it's daytime and you're wanting to hang out, you go to the left. You come down here, you've got you a nice little living room, big old TV, a pirate ship over there, wall, got a fireplace, 3 couches, a weather radio. You've got you a boom box here. You can just sit here and whatever you need to do. So you come in here. Oh yeah, and I put up this cool kind of rustic ship looking thing. I really like that. So you come in here, and you've got your kitchen. We've got a dining room kitchen. It's a really big dining table, and then you've got your double refrigerator. You've got all of your cabinetry for whatever you need. You have now this is the only workshop item used, but you've got your microwave that hangs on the wall. That way it's not going to be sliding around, it's bolted in. And you've got your other stuff. Right. So everything is good to go. You got a tea cart that could be wheeled in here. Ooh, I'm sorry about yawning on y'all. You can wheel that in here, and I would actually like to put one of those upstairs. Well, I think I'm going to put one up here. But down here also, you have a bathroom this side that is, you can just come in and use the facilities, and you can, oh, well, you know what? That's the first time I've ever got that glitch on that, but it's all right. You can come in and wash your clothes over here on this side. So, we're going to go back in here and I'm going to show you a trick I had. These would not fit into the windowsill, and I couldn't figure out why. So, I was able to actually put a shelf in the windowsill for those two. And I was able to put the stuff in the herbs up there then. This one, you could set the herbs there, but you couldn't put a shelf in there. So that's why they look different. All right, we're going to head back upstairs. Now, I am going to put in the key cart, and I'm probably going to put in one other thing here. And I'll probably put in a key cart upstairs too. So when it's night, it's time to go right. And you come here. We're going to go this way. So I like this room better. So we've got a big old thing there. Got your ring catchers. And then you've got, of course, you're on a yacht. You got to have a pirate. So stuff is wooden looking. Calls where you're at. We've got this super nice bathroom. Now this bathroom is the guest bedroom. So you've got extra toilet paper. You've got ladies and gentlemen's stuff in here. If you need it, there's extra space, and you've got space over here. So, because you couldn't set the trash can over here, we put this here, and we've got trash can there, and we put a shelf in and put that there, and we've got our extra accessories. We've got our large mirror. It worked really well having that there, and this worked out excellent. I love the design of this bathroom, the way that we've done it. It goes from the corners black, dark gray, light gray, and then white, and then over here it does a pattern with the size of the shower. So, also, this shower does not hit those, so they fit there perfectly. Right? So there's a hidden feature. You look back there, you can see what looks like something weird. There's actually a mirror back there, and this is a closet. And you've got a little area to come in and put your shoes in here. You've got a coat closet basically, and you just hang your coat up, and you can stand here and check. But this, what I decided this was a swimsuit closet. So whether it's swim trunks or you have bikini or whatever, that's what we have. So we're going to come on in this side. This is the master bedroom. We done it with the different one, and I didn't like it to start with, but I think it looks really good now. Have access here to that as well, and then they're basically mirror images of each other almost. The wheel in here is not as big, but we have a bathroom here, and this is where the trash is. We can't. We tried the flamethrower, and we burned all of this stuff away. But you've got. I wish I'd have done this a little bit more like the other one, but you've got an area here, and being the master bedroom, you've got just the men's in here because I'm a guy and I guess I own the yacht. So, but we've got this kind of stuff because we have a shower that just goes right here. There's no kind of door or anything. So, sorry. But that is the yacht ocean view. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Did y'all see that? It highlighted for a second. I guess it was the thing there. So, that's going to be that, and I will see y'all in the next show. Alright, I'm going to actually go ahead and add the tea trolley. My keyboard just done some weird mess. I don't know why. Alright, we'll put a thing of tea up here. I'm going to buy another one of these and put it up top. And we'll just set it right here. And I'm going to actually put one out front as well. Just set it over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Okay, that's weird. Alright, so we're going to take the teapots here, and I'm actually going to just going to use a white one on it. You know, we don't have to have tea on it. We can do something different. If we go here to the kitchen, what we can do is have the 8. So let me just find them. There's a second one of those things I like to use. So, like I like this guy here. We'll put that there, and then the alright, and then upstairs in here, we'll go ahead and we'll put whoa, okay. I don't like those. I'm not putting the liquor there. So I know that's what these are supposed to be, but I'm not doing that. I'm going to put that one like that, and I'll put a few of these in. And then upstairs, we will... I wish they had a coffee pot. That would be really cool. But I think I've never used that one, so we'll just grab that too. And then we'll just get another of those. Yes. Alright. And so in my old build that I had of my recording studio and all, we actually had one of these with the entire thing full of teacups and stuff. It was really, really cool. But there we are. It's done. I'm going to wait till the ad is done, but I am so happy with this. I think it's beautiful. I am just in love with this yacht now. I might actually put my office on the yacht in the future. I think that would be super awesome. We need a coffee pot, and that's something I didn't make. I didn't put in as a coffee maker. So, we're going to just throw one right there, and we should be good. All right. I want to take some pictures. Because this is a build that I really enjoyed. I gotta say, this has turned out to be one of my favorite builds. I'm doing this because I might actually make this exactly the same way again when I do this again. So I don't know that I got a picture of that. So okay. Go out front and take a picture of this. Alright, go upstairs. My stomach is just like rah, 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 and I'm not even hungry. I don't understand it. You know, it's like, what the heck? Why are you doing that if I'm not even hungry, man? So next time we might go with a different theme, but I thought that the oak would be really good. I thought that would look really nice. So, alright, let's go in here and take a picture of that. Alright. Now, this bathroom is something that I would absolutely change if I was going to do it again. I would change that completely. So. Alright. So, in here, alright. I'm going to go ahead and take that. I like this bathroom a lot. I think this is just a really, really nice bathroom. And the way everything turned out, just, it was super awesome. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and sell this guy. And see what we get for it. Alright. We put in 5 hours, 9 minutes, 30 seconds on it. I don't know what all we done. Let's put it on the auction. Alright, let's put it on the auction. We spent $19,000 renovating, but we sold almost $15,000 in furniture. Oh wow! Good gosh, $169,000. What are you talking about? There's a huge living room. The whole thing is a place to spend. Good gosh. I mean, the whole place is a place to spend time with your family. That's what it's all about. Jack that price up. Oh, man. I'm only going to make $169,553.19 on it, but that's all right. Let's go ahead. Let's accept the offer. Photographing the yacht. Man, this thing looked beautiful now. This is one of my best builds. Besides that one bathroom, gosh, that is gorgeous. That is absolutely so gorgeous. I'm happy. I'm awestruck and happy. Oh man, look at it. Check it out. Beautiful now. Here we go. All right. All right. I am shocked I've been sitting here for 7 hours and was able to do it. I must be getting better. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Just absolutely been so sick here. You just. What are you doing, Snowball? I don't want you to poop in my floor. Why are you pooping the floor? You've got a cat box right there. Why are you pooping in the floor? You've got cat boxes right here. Apparently, they don't know how to use a cat box. All right. Well, now a Rottweiler as a dog, I would never have. What the? That Dalmatian has got spots, like colored spots. What in the world? He a special one or something? Hmm. Hmm. So we've actually got to get something, a bird or something like that to take care of. I'm thinking about getting a fish. That's a heavy metal bird right there. Look at him. He's a heavy metal bird. No reptile. We might go with fish. I have to see how it goes. Let me look and see what I would need fish. What are you doing? bad boy. Oh my goodness. Just peeing my floor? Buddy. What are you doing? And now you going to bed? You can go out that door. You can go your butt right out that door. Who do you think you are? Oh my goodness. Just pure chaos. Freshwater aquarium. Now, didn't I just put your little butt out? Yeah, I did. Look, we got a cat in here now. Maybe that's what we could do is keep the cats in here. Or, I don't know. Look, we got 2 cats in here. I'm going to have to set it down. We're going to redo this a bit. Now we got 3 cats in here. Like they own the darn place. Darn cats thinking they own everything. The heck is wrong with them? Alright, so it needs to be in the middle. So that I can walk around either side, but I won't. Get out of here. What are you doing in here, Snowball? You shouldn't be in here. Alright. So, I'm actually going to put one easel there. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put 2 of my easels over here. Alright. We got to move a few things. Oh my God. I seen that little Woody standing there, and I thought, wait a minute, did that cat just poop a pile that big? Oh my gosh. Alright, so I can pull these out if I need to. And that's what I've done here, is I made this so I can open this up and I can walk over and grab this and pull it out if I want to. What this is going to do is give me a place for fish. Okay. Let's see. An angelfish. Alright. We got us a fish. His name is Spot. That angelfish looks so weird. Ooh. What? You can only have one fish per aquarium? Get out of here. Get out of there. What you doing, Tip? Oh, look! Oh my goodness! That is so cool. I didn't realize that. That is nice. I'm thinking I might sell one of my easels. At least in here, they can't bother me if I don't let them in the first time. So, that is really nice. Alright, so we got the achievement for that. So that's good. I'm not really ready to end. Who done it? Alright. I want to go here to Moonrise Falls. The reason being, there's something, and it might just be in the job, but in the flip, I mean, it might be in the flip as well. But I done this. I done the job, and in doing the job, we found this. And yeah, you have to do it in the job then. But you pick it up and you get a you actually get a trophy or an achievement for it. This is a lot of trash in here. I do like the idea of having that guitar on the wall, though. But that poor guitar is old and dilapidated. We will sell everything. Okay. So I want to look and see what we need here. There's a lot of gardening to do. I'm going to actually try to clean up the inside a little bit. Right? What's that? Okay. And I'll my gosh. What the heck? But look, these are white with sapele or cherry around. Right. This is the yeah. Okay, I got you. I know exactly where we're at now. This is the one where we had to do the bar, and all right. So there's a ton of dirt here. I don't know what the heck is going on with this place, but wow. We got a lot of work when we come in. Oh my gosh, it's an inside pool. Look at this floor. I've never seen that floor before. I swear that looked like a dead cat laying there. Oh my goodness. Wow. I'm just wanting to clean it up. I don't really want to. I don't want to do too much. I'm not trying to sell everything yet. I'm not trying to figure out what to do. Just taking a look. The heck? I mean, if you look, we've got that that goes outside, but we've got this nice little pool inside. I can't tell y'all how many times I have seen people ask about why they have fallen in a pool and can't get out. I'm like, you gotta do is jump. Oh, this is a sauna. See, now like that right there, this will work. There's no reason to even get rid of this stuff. We'll just match it. That's why I'm looking for this, because you never know what you might actually find. Just run around and sell everything. You're liable to just like get rid of whatever. No. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is so sad. That thing was pretty. I think it's funny, all of the bras in the game are trash. All the clothes in the game are considered trash. This is a bathroom dungeon. Dungeon bathroom, the way it looks. See? I'm not exactly sure what we're missing. I guess there's a bunch of stuff in here. So that's not a bad table. As long as we clean it up. Those chairs are actually not bad. That one is, but those are not. That looks like a murder scene. What the heck? You know, I wish these people would hush. They constantly are, oh, this place is so dirty. Well, what the heck do you think I'm trying to do, dumb butt? I am absolutely cleaning up, and you sitting there just nag, 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 nag. And I'm like, what in the world? Come on now. Don't y'all hate when people are like that? Don't know where the dirt is. I got it wherever it was. See, there's another here. I think I've got everything up here as far as what needs to be cleaned up. Then over here, oh, I see. Right. All right. There's no more dirt here. I think that this floor is done. I think this floor is done. Go up here. Oh my gosh. Man. Now, most of this I'm going to sell, but some of it I might actually keep a little bit or try to design it around the way it is. All right. Like we got a little bit of something somewhere on that chair. What the heck is in here? What was this place? A liquor house or something? Man. I'm gonna go ahead and sell some of this stuff because I know I don't want it. Like that. Fine. We've got all of these, which we don't need. Got this stuff. None of this stuff is worth it. I'm just trying to keep the layout so that I know what was here. Basically, I don't want to throw it all away, so just in case I get an idea from it later when I come back to actually do it, I want to still remember whatever it is I'm going to do. If there was only dirt there. I'm not so sure that there's actually dirt here. Oh wow. Lag spike. See, like now, this stuff in here is actually fairly nice. Right. So it looks like in here's the last little bit. Alright. So If we go through and we sell everything and then sell the house, we would probably make a profit. But I am going to attempt to go to the next place without having to go back to the office. We're going to clean this place up. Be right back. Now I'm going to jump off. All right. It looks like we got a lot of work to do. There's actually dirt up through that water. So this is not going to remain this way. I can tell you that. I can't allow that. I do not like how that overhangs. That looks dangerous. If this is what I think it is, okay. Yeah, I don't want this. I did not want this job. I don't want this house. Oh my gosh, this is just disgusting. There's trash there. Everything else here. So disgusting. It is disgustingly disgusting. My house ain't this bad. Close, but it ain't this bad. I'm going to take some time off here soon anyway when I'm feeling better, and I am going to clean in my house. I'm giving my house a deep clean. And I'm going to try to get the stuff to replace my kitchen floor and try to finish my bathroom. My bathroom has not been finished remodeled for a while now. They started it, then they never finished. It made me mad. Hmm. What the heck? See if I can get it. Them buttheads have changed this to where you can't do it that way. You used to be able to actually climb off of that, go up onto that thing, and you could finish all the stuff of the file better. So yeah, most of this stuff is just absolute trash. I like everything in this house so far. It's just absolute trash except for that lamp. Alright. I'm going to sell some of this just to be able to get the heck out of here. Because I can't even walk over there. So... See that right there? It's on the back side of that one. Alright. I can't get it. I'm gonna go ahead and sell stuff. Well, okay. So we're actually going to have to buy a scaffold. And just this here, I guess. So outside, yeah, I know where. We gotta take this out, and we gotta figure out a way. I guess just get right there. Go. Looks like everything ready. $100 rental fee. Alright. Well, we can at least see what this was meant to be. And I don't understand why they're like this. 3 bedrooms? The heck? I could actually close those in and do better than that. Now, we'll make a living room up here with a gaming area or something. And then we might have a bedroom here or a bathroom there. And down here we'll have the kitchen and the dining room. And then in here, right, we'll keep one as a bathroom. But I'm not sure. We're going to change these walls completely. I don't want this to be my kitchen for sure. But this place is cleaned up. We've got enough money that we can go buy another house and clean it up. I'm not ready to quit yet, so. Oh, okay. Let's pick one really quick. And actually, I take that back. We're going to pick a few. And what we'll do, the model apartment we will buy, and we'll go ahead and probably sell it. I think picturesque loft we might work on. Top-notch apartment. These are the ones that I want to go ahead and start designing, or not really design, but I want to get rid of them because they have no garden. So, and then 13th floor has no garden. We'll see how that goes. The closed laundry has a garden. So, the House of Sports. So I like the lake cabin. I think that'll be one of our big. So, there's the Cliff House up there. All right, let's go ahead and just jump on in here. I'm going to try to clean these places right quick. We'll see what might need to be done. But some of these places, I looked at some of them the other day. I looked at some videos of people doing something, and that looks dirty. Just the floor looks dirty, but I mean, I guess it's okay. No sunshine. Oh, I remember this place. I remember this place. This was a big job. Okay, it says that this is a model's apartment. What the heck? Is it like a bunch of models or what? I mean, according to this game, everybody just does nothing but drinks, and that's all they know how to do. They just drink. So I'm assuming that it. I guess I'm just assuming that's what they think everybody does, and all they do is drink. But saying that, I know somebody that literally is like that, and I mean, it's like in their life, that's the expected thing, and I don't know. To me, it's just like it doesn't make sense why you want that all the time, and nothing but that. I've never understood it. I mean, people can do what they want, but that's just throwing your life away to something, you know. You know, walk through the darn place, so darn thing. Yeah, we got us a laptop. Nice. Mine now. We got us another laptop. Got holy crap, we got 3 laptops, y'all. Let me see what she wants. Here. Alright. Oh gosh. Alright, so I definitely don't want all of these things. I'm gonna sell them all. Anything that's trash, I might actually use some of the stuff. Don't know, but we'll see. Like that. That's just trash. I know that I don't need any of that crap. I do like these, but they have that. They look like they've got a dirty spot in them. I don't think that. We will do a different kitchen. Completely different kitchen. But yeah, I do like these here. Like that. And hey, that's the second time I've seen that now. What the? Alright. I think this would make a perfect office. We'll take all of these laptops and we will set them here for now. We've got some decent chairs. So you know what? I got an idea. We can make it would be expensive crap, but we can make this into like a gaming club. You know, it would be super awesome to have arcade machines. Alright. We got it wherever it was. Oh man, wait a minute. They changed it. This doesn't have the same thing I thought it did. Oh, this is their photo shoot area. Funny. Oh man. I didn't realize there was all of this stuff too. Only get it cleaned up. This is actually a really nice place though. Oh my god, look at this closet. Holy heck, man. There's something else there. Alright. There's another computer here. Oh no. Oh no. I sold the window. How do I do that? How do I do that? Hold on. I think it's the Jerry window. Non-openable. White frame. Obviously not. Okay. Built in. Alright, so we need to be able to hit undo, because that makes me mad. I don't know what we have here. I don't know which window it is that we're looking for now. Resi wooden 1x2. Okay, well that's clearly the same kind, but it's not the right height. But yeah, that literally just, that done me in. I mean, I can't even put stuff in now. And it won't go in any other way, so if we don't know exactly which one that is, we can't do it. So the Jerry non-openable, there's the Betty, and I take out the, no, alright, so I think I literally don't know what to do here. It's that window, but you can only do half of that window at one time. The Roy window non-openable. Okay. So we've got the Elijah. The Jerry is okay. Wait. That it? No. Hold on. Go back in and go to that one again. That. And that absolutely should go there. It won't let me put it there for some reason. Alright. So there's the Elijah here. And for some reason, it will not allow me to put anything beside of that one. What I'm going to do, I'm going to sell those. And I'm actually going to sell that too. And now we're going to put in the big one. See if it will work. Alright. So yeah, I mean, if you look, if we were to sell it, And these used to be in here where you could buy them yourself. But yeah, they've done some weird math. Alright, so here's a problem. I don't know if y'all have noticed this, but here it is. Okay. So yeah, there is actually a place you can get in. I didn't think that you could actually get in here do some of this stuff. That's... Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't change this yet. I gotta show this to some people. Wow. Great example. Oh man. That is cool as can be. I didn't know you could put it in that color. I gotta show that to Nameless. Alright. So we've got everything clean. I don't need any of this crap here. So what we're going to do is we're going to not worry about it. I'm going to put all the computers in one place. I'll do all of that kind of stuff later. See, the picturesque loft. I want to see what this is. I know what 13th floor is. That's going to be one heck of a job. This may be... Yeah, okay, I know which one. Let's see. Somebody pooped and fell down in it and was dragged off. Blood here. Oh, this is the murder scene. Yeah, look, they washed the blood off. Oh man, that's exactly what it is. Look, there's blood splatter. And then after they done stabbed them or whatever, they laid them over here and they pooped all over themselves. And then once they had died, they dragged them out. And I mean, look over here. They done murdered a bunch of people, y'all. Oh my gosh. Murder scene. Okay, so I'm gonna sell anything that's not decent to start with. So I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna keep that chair, but like even that door, I'm gonna get rid of those. Now that one I can go and get rid of. That, oh, all right. I don't want that crap. Is this an art gallery or something? I'll tell y'all something. People are talking about how crappy Cyberpunk is. I think they've done really good on the Cyberpunk stuff just from that game. But anybody that can sit there and say how just horrible Cyberpunk is and it's not worth playing, I don't think they ever played it, honestly. Cyberpunk is actually a really good game. I think that it deserved to be fussed about a little bit because they did promise things that they didn't deliver to start with. And that I disagree with. That we're going to have to expect. I do disagree with that. You know, don't say you're going to have something if you're not going to have it. But y'all got to give the developer a chance. I do think I was about to fall out the window. I do think 100% that they should not be allowed to release a game that is not finished. If you do, then there you go. You should not be. Oh man, we got some Grammys in here. You should not be allowed to do that, period. And your game should be bug-free. Alright, yeah, your game should be bug-free when you release it. And I love the fact that they can update something, but the thing is, you should not use being able to update something as a method of release. Yeah, I'm going to have to do something with that. I'll have to put up a thing somewhere. So this is actually good. I don't like it, but it's good. That's fine. In fact, this may give me some work. We need to buy some plaster. I'm so happy I feel decent right now. Alright, we got that plaster. I don't know if there's any more to plaster or not, but we clearly have some spider webs that we need to get gone. Part of the quick click. Oh, yep. We got to plaster more right there. Hold on. So I do remember this place, and this place can be really cool. Hey, we got paint down here. Got a lot of paint. We got a working computer board. Mouse. Nice. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wait a minute. $504? Okay. Wow. I don't mind some of the stuff in here, but you know, it's not really. I always forget. You know where there's another one. Is that supposed to be that way? Or is it just naturally ugly? I think it's naturally ugly. Alright, we'll have a little sitting here. Well, we've got some blue paint, and I think I think that's it. Let's sell these doors. Yeah. Oh wow, $124 a piece. That Mac is wow, 1,200 just to sell it. That's cool, man. We might do that. Get some money for it. I can tell you now that's coming down, so I'm gonna go on and get rid of it right quick. The heck, man? And yeah, like what purpose do those have even being there? That doesn't make sense. All right. Go to the top-notch apartment. Then we'll. I'm not gonna. I might clean the 13th floor. I don't know. I doubt it. Let's see. Junkyard. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Well, they got all that mess stuck in the. Dude. Yeah. Okay, so this is the one I thought that we were at the first time. I can tell you everything here is going to get sold. So I'm going to go ahead and pull that out because this stuff is so good. I'll change up what I need to do and all, but wow. Alright. Wow. Just get started. Okay. I'm not even going to try to look at any of it. Just going to get rid of it all. You know, I would have kept rocking chair, but I think that it's a disaster, everything here. Those are some halfway decent chairs. But I think whatever we do, we're going to just get rid of all of it. We'll clean it first, and then we're probably going to tear down all of these walls, everything. There's no reason to bother with it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice. Let me go back down here and see. That's fine. Those are fine. No, I can't do those. I hate them. I'm gonna go ahead with that, and I will put a there. You have one way out now, and that's it. No need to put 3 ways out. Okay. All this crap. Oh my god. I'm even going to just sell the light switches too, because if you look, yeah. Okay. So light switches are going away, and I haven't used that. Even though they have some decent light switches, I'm going to tear down these walls, and I'm not going to need these light switches falling off in the floor. So I need to make sure that none of these switches are around here, because this is not going to be just a bunch of apartments like this. I will plaster all of the walls before I actually do that. So. And I don't understand the big family. It's every time that they say something about, oh, the kids should have toys in their rooms, but then they literally sit there and say, the bedroom isn't a place for toys. I think streaming tonight and talking light has helped my throat more than anything, and I think it's made me feel so much better. I'm going to sell the window there too, just because I already done it. Not just because I already done it. I will figure out where to put stuff. So, if you didn't know, you can actually pick up trash faster than you can sell it. So it is quicker to actually pick up trash and then sell the other stuff. From what I all right. And a lot of the windows, it's easier just to sell them and clean. Let's go ahead and clean. Floor first. I will most likely sell these lights. Okay, that's not. That's what happened earlier. I felt like suddenly, like I had a piece of hot coal going down my throat. Cool it off. mm. All right. Oh no. Full throat. All right. Okay. Once I get back. If it's not working, I'll probably extend. Let's go back. It is the top-notch part. I tell you, this place is not good. I do want to plaster all the walls before I tear down anything. So, alright. Go. And I think that because all of the windows are different, I'm going to go ahead and sell most of these windows here. And I'll sell them, and then I'll put in new windows. By the way, if y'all, there's a game I love. Y'all may have heard of it. It's called Skyrim, and I used to play it a lot. Well, I am going to actually play it some soon, I think. So if y'all would like that, would like to see that, then definitely let me know. Pause. That's something that once I get done with Assassin's Creed and a few other things, that's something I might go on and start doing. I'm going to go on and sell these. I think I'm just going to sell all of the lights. There's some nice ones in here, but I don't even want them. And I'm seriously thinking of selling all of them, putting in new ones. But like I said, this is going to be a one-person thing. It's not going to be the way it is. Here. Right. Okay, so I think there's still a hole left to plaster somewhere, and I don't know where it's at. It's not here. I don't see it here. I could have swore there was another one. And there's nothing in here. Let me go back down here. We'll just check the hall first. Alright. This room has none. this room has none. I wish those would show up on the map. There it is. Okay, I think there's another one somewhere. I don't know. So it can't be another one then. It has to be all of them, I guess. I am going to go ahead and fill all windows. We'll just put the windows in as we need to do. I don't feel like cleaning them all. And this is going to be a blank slate. This very well could be our largest area. And I could make this into office. Alright, let's make sure. I don't understand. Okay, I see. Alright. Just making sure there's nothing else. Okay. I don't know what that was. I do not know what that was. This is going to take a lot. I'm breaking these so that there's no actual rooms. We'll redo it all. This is going to be a massive undertaking. This one I'm going to have fun with. I'm not just going to quick clip it. After seeing what it looks like, I gotta do it. I had an idea, so, you know. This literally could take 3 hours just to tear down these walls. So this is fun, and then here. Alright. So what that does, that tells me how much square meters there actually is in the entire building. And it counts it as one room. We're looking at 232 square meters. If you're wondering why I plastered and then tore the walls down, it's because if you don't, they do not count as plastered, and they fuss about it, and you will actually lose. You will actually lose credit with them. Right. Not much more. I think that I'm going to give this entire place a fresh coat of paint on the outside walls before I start building anything. And I'm probably going to try to give it a new flooring as well, so I'm not sure what we'll do. I'm thinking maybe we'll find, or we'll have enough room to go through and have a nice bedroom. We might even have 2 bedrooms, but then have I'd say 2 bedrooms, a bathroom, at least 2 bathrooms, one on either end somewhere, and from there, go ahead and grab we'll do a kitchen and a living room separate, but the living room, or one of the two, central to the other areas, and then on one end it'll be like a living area, and the other end it'll be like a work area. This is a slum if I ever seen one. I don't think it's Sector 7 even. It's worse. Alright, there we go. So, I did. I don't know when it'll be, but I will have a showcase of it up on my YouTube channel. I think the first available date is the 14th or something like that, so it'll probably be the one after the 14th. I got about 169,000 or something. I think it sold for 500 and some thousand. So yeah. Alright. Well, no, not at all. It done really good. Alright. So I have no clue where the one was at that they said was still a hole in the wall, but no, it's not in here. Alright, so I will change this next time. And the last one I want to work on tonight. Now that that's done, I'm going to go do the 13th floor. No, I patched them all first. If you destroy the hole, or if you destroy the wall with the hole in it first, it will never count as being patched. You can walk along and then like try to patch it, and you'll eventually find it if you are really thorough. But it kind of messes up. So I can't change that. Okay. Look, I done sold the darn thing already. Let's put in the void. So anyway, if you happen to knock it down, or I don't think you can paint it anymore without it popping up. But if you happen to knock it down, and then you put it something else in that spot there, you will end up with them fussing at you saying that it wasn't sold or that it wasn't fixed, and they'll never be happy with it not or being clean. So it kind of stinks. Yeah, it's a glitch that they have. We've got some nice trash cans. I remember doing this job. I hated it. It's so funny. They will get so mad at me because I'll delete something on the bottom first and everything falls down. Oh, it's just hilarious. I like watching it cascade down. Makes it easier on your wrist. So it's probably the same thing with this building. Is we will change this into something else. Yeah, I'm looking for a place, and I was thinking about this to make into my official new office. That was shoes. Oh crap! I shouldn't have sold that chair. That's a right nice chair. So, let's keep one of them at least. I will tell you what. I'll keep those 3. I might need them for something. Probably won't. Well, that one's sold. But where I've got my office now, I know I'm going to end up. I'll probably have to sell it, or I don't know yet. Me and Nameless have worked on that one for a long time, and she's not done with it yet. So, I want to finish it, but it's not really big enough for all of the pet animals, and I think that maybe one of the apartments, these really, really big ones, might actually be big enough. So, and like 13th floor, I thought would actually make a great office. I hate the ones that are brown like that. For now, I'm thinking I'm just going to sell all the trash cans. Those. Yeah, it does. I do like the views up here. This is actually really cool looking here too. See the big building there? I don't care for those lights. They kind of hang down much. Definitely gotta go. Yeah. I tried to build a window that would open in that last place I was at because I accidentally sold one of the windows there, and it would not allow me to actually build the ones that would open. I don't know if it's just in that one particular place or what. That was pooping the floor. What the heck, man? I remember doing. Ugh. What? The boss here just kind of take a poop in the floor or what? That's just nasty, man. Oh my gosh, come on. All of these darn books. Yeah. They're like, nobody's a big enough idiot to delete these. Oh my gosh. I don't know what that was, but it's something. Now, that might be a little bit of a nicer chair. Went the window. Oh no, it took my chair. It took my chair. uh yeah. I'm gonna sell those. Simply because these are all individuals, I'm gonna go on and sell them, and we'll figure out what to do afterwards. But I know I'm gonna tear down the walls. So a lot of those are probably going to be replaced with the double ones and not be the single ones, but I won't be able to know exactly what I'm putting in. Like, I put that one in, so if I go over here, I want to be able to know that I can replace it if I need to. Let's make sure I don't see anything else besides those two chairs. I'm just going to sell them to get them out of my way. And there's definitely no plastering. I don't think there's any plastering. It's amazing at how just cleaning makes it light up. But we do have a light. And I will put windows back in, but it's not. We'll figure out what to do with all this, man. I am pretty sure I'm going to tear down all of these walls as well. With these two builds, I just really want a blank slate. And I get to do what I want, so. And some walls, if you tear down a wall that is dirty, it will still count as dirty no matter if you, like you put another wall up and you paint over it, it's still going to count as dirty. I don't know why it does that. Not all of them do it, which is really strange. But all of the plaster, every single time, it does that. I don't know why. I don't see any that look like they need plaster. Alright, well, it's clean. We'll lay it out and figure out where we're going with it. I'm going to go ahead and yeah, if you go to the Samarta Myers house and you put in where you go into the room, the orange room where the girl appears and is crawling away from you on the floor. If you put in a door on that one and you open the door, a door that's got a piece of glass on it, you look through that glass and you can still see all of the places that need to be plastered, where all of the blood is and everything. It's kind of wicked. The reason I want to tear these out is that I'm probably going to make a hallway on one side and then make these into bigger areas. Like, this is not big enough. It's not wide enough for what I would want. I would want it to come on out here. I'm most likely going to actually build from here all the way over as well, and try to mask that off or something. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I might just paint it and just leave it alone. But I wish that you could sell the doors here. I know you can paint it at least. So. I'm trying to go through these and pick the ones I want to spend time on, and the others just get rid of them quickly and do like quick flips so that I can have the stuff reset before the next DLC comes out. And that way I have access to play whatever I want to, and create any of them, basically. Alright, so what I'm thinking is when you come in here, you can come over here and you'll have, it might actually go straight across all the way, and then you'd have this entire area, and then once you come over here, have it go down like a hallway going that way, and then everything else would be all on this side. That's what I was thinking of doing. If you could change this to where it came out over here, I would just have it go straight down that way. You know, I hadn't heard anything about weather in it, but it looks weird. I can just imagine all of the game-breaking glitches they're going to introduce. Pets update broke so much. That's like, I play a hunting game, The Hunter Call of the Wild, a lot, and used to, when they would put out a patch, they would break more than they fixed. And finally they've got to where they actually patch stuff, and it actually is a little bit nice that they patch it the way they do now. But they haven't patched it in a good while now. And it's weird because they patch their other games all the time, but that one they don't. I think that team is just lazy, or their team lead doesn't know what they're doing. I want to see which one has more space. If it's this one, it's definitely this one. This one absolutely has a ton more space. The other one had 232 square meters of space, I think. So this one's definitely bigger. And I think I'll probably put white windows in instead. Oh, this one has almost 300 square meters. Wow. We're going to lose money on these probably with me doing this, but I don't care. I want to do a few of them the way I actually want to do them. So ooh, this is going to be a long job here. What we should do is just tear all of the stuff down, sell everything out of it, put down a floor, and sell it. Just sell it as is. I did not see any of those laying around. All right. I wish that you could, after you had done so many walls or something, I wish it would say you could destroy an entire row of walls at one time, or something like when you're building, you can choose how many walls you destroy at once. That would make this so much easier. Building is not a problem. It's taking them down. My gosh. It takes so long. Yes, I've done it. Building it one off of where you meant to build it. You sit there like, oh my God, what did I do? Once I am done tearing this down, I have got to go so I can go eat something. Oh my gosh, it's almost 5 a.m. I was only going to be on for just a little bit, and I've been on for 9.5 hours now. I definitely feel better than I did when I started yesterday morning. I'm actually hungry now, and I ain't been hungry most of the day. I got some chicken, I guess it was yesterday. I guess it was yesterday morning. I got some chicken, and it was so hot that it made me sick on my stomach. I could not finish it at all, and I was like, what in the world? And I mean, it's usually hot, but it's not that hot usually, and I was able to eat 2 chicken strips. I wouldn't dare eat that now. I'd be up all night with heartburn. Up all day with heartburn. I haven't been able to do anything for like the last 4 or 5 days because I've been so sick. And I guess I just got carried away having fun tonight. It is, very much so. Alright, that side is done. Right. Uh, 24 hours after the stream ends, I will, if you go to YouTube, I will have my archive of this up there. I don't know when that video will come out, but you can see my Twitter. If you follow Twitter, I'll post when I'm going to be live there, and then if you do the gaming YouTube, it will let you know when I got that video out. But as soon as I eat, I'll probably go on and make the archive, and it will be here on Twitch, which you can still watch the replay of it anyway. If you want to see what that yacht looked like. Okay. There we go. Now I know that there's a few things laying on the ground somewhere that I've got to sell. So there's one here. I guess I got the rest of them. So 317 square meters. All right. Well, I'm thinking that this, I just put it in, but I think that I might actually put in a different one. I'm not sure. I do want windows in this place, but I'm not exactly sure what I want to do with the other one. So when you come out here, I'm thinking that this should come all the way over here, and that's why I'm thinking maybe that should be like a smaller window or something. So, and because of this the way it is, I'm going to have to leave at least 4 spaces here. So I don't know what to do with that. But it's cool to be able to see where all of the windows were. Alright. I don't know that there's another house that I've not already looked at. Yeah, we've already looked at these others. Let me go back to the office and I'm going to pull up those pictures of that. That was a really cool house, or that yacht was a really cool clip. I enjoyed that a lot. All right. I am going to run through here, and I know they've done something somewhere. And I don't know how they done it, but they opened my darn door there. Alright, if we go to portfolio, a yacht with an ocean view. So that is our kitchen. We got the living room. That was the main deck. We put in a living room sitting area, basically 3 different ones, and then a bar with a place to eat. And you can sit on 2 people on either side. The top deck was kind of like that. It's almost like a restaurant, but it's just a leisurely place to hang out and stuff. And then 1 bedroom. That's one of the good bathrooms. The other bedroom, it looked good from afar as well. I really like how that turned out. And that one spot on the back was the only thing that you could not get to. I don't know why. We have done a lot. You know what? I'm wondering about something. I think I'm going to do this job right quick and see if that does what I need it to. The reason I want to see about this is I had forgot that I'd done this, and this very well may be one of the reasons why uh, it messed up on me. I don't know. Man, I love that turbo click. Clean dirt. If it pops up and says game finished because I forgot to do this, I'm going to be like, what the heck, man? Okay. It's 100%. Yeah. Complete that. I'm going to make sure that everything is completed to 100%. I'm wondering if there's anything that's actually missing. I don't need to see that. It just makes me mad because I've met the requirements to reset all of the houses, and you're not supposed to have to do any of the DLCs that you have to go to the map to do. And apparently it's going to make me do them too. They must have changed it in the last update or something. Look. Just want to make sure that every single thing says 100% on it. And it does. There's only 27 more for purchase. I'm trying to find the one here. Oh, it's in the portfolio. Okay. Old house. Alright, it would be the Let It Snow house. And so that is my streamer room. I think it upset me and Nameless both to have to let that one go because that took a lot of work to get done, and that's the part of it that where we had the recording studio and stuff. That's what I was looking I'm wondering what it was I had on that. All right. Well, let me make sure they ain't. Yep, I knew they had. He said, "Stop grabbing my poop." Oh my God. Woo! Oh man. If Nameless seen that, that cat would be gone. Done went in Nameless's room and pooped in it. She would have a fit. I think we're gonna put this litter box outside, and their food dishes and stuff. I think we're gonna put them all outside, because they don't use the frickin' things anyway, and they're just in my way. Buddy's looking at me like, what are you doing? All right. Okay. These cats do not sleep in their beds. Salem, you're a mess. Well, that cat looked down there like, why did you put it on the floor? I'm up here. Well, there you are. I think I'm going to take that pet door out and put them all outside. Seriously? Wait a minute. Who done that? And there's poop out here? I don't see it. Did I step in it? Must have stepped into poop. What the heck, man? Oh, come on. Gone now. I don't know where it was. But yeah, the joke's going to be on y'all cats. Go check on my fish. I gotta remember to check on my fish. Whoa! How did you get in here? How did you get in here? I didn't think they could come in. What the heck? And now he's here. You didn't get nothing before, so you get a treat. Oh, man. All right. Yep, they can come right through that door. Cat's following me around. Following me everywhere. All right, that's going to be it for tonight. I'm going to go get me some food and see if I feel better. And I will see y'all next time. If I'm feeling up to talking, which I think I might be, we'll probably play Assassin's Creed Valhalla on my next stream. If not, if I don't feel a lot better than right now, I might do some more of this, or I might do some power wash and try to finish that up. We'll see how it goes, but I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a great night.